파이팅. Me too.
Good, good.
그래서 내가 치맥을 알려줬어. 치맥을 모르네. 긴장 끝. 라미아 잡을 차례. 근데 나 왜 여기 와 있지? 텔 탔나 내가? 여긴 어디야?
55분까지 월드로.
Yes sir. 오물정화.
Okay.
55분까지
오케이.
월드로.
아, yes sir.
Alrighty. Well, let's try on some tunes, please. I'm feeling something a little more cheerful. I need something cheery. Wifey! Let's see. Alrighty. We are going to take this COVID test. Second, where's my OBS? Go. Oh shit, that's all fucked up. Let's see. Let's just restart it. How about that? Okay, wait. Huh. Why is the thing all fucked up? Huh. That's weird. Let's fix this real fast. Give me 1 second. Activate and activate and normally it's not like this. Man, what a nightmare. Ah, this sucks. No tech issues. Alright, we're going without the filter. Screw it. Turning it off. We're going with the green background. I don't need to fuck with this right now. We'll just do it a little bit smaller so it's not so thing. Turn off the light too. Soft green. Yeah, it feels good. Alrighty. Well, I was gonna show me taking a COVID test, but that might have to wait for a second.
오, 낙원
어?
낙원 여사 싫어.
Okay.
잠깐만 파티를 1호 깨워야 돼. 1호 빨리 깨워.
Yeah, I'm turning on the light. I prefer the light on.
버그형으로 깨면 되죠?
어.
슬래셔 리젠 5분 전입니다.
형 아직도 안 일어났어?
거의
Slasher.
라인하르트 리젠 5분
저세요.
Yeah,
전입니다.
Eat this chicken
하루
first.
종일 자는.
대정령 리젠 5분 전입니다.
어제 일찍 들어갔는데.
and then we'll take this COVID test.
뽀고 형 무슨 일 있는 거 아니야? 여기까지 안 오는 거 보면?
난 차려.
What the hell is going on now? I didn't sign up for dubstep. Mikey, I didn't sign up for dubstep.
철이 오빠 파티 들어가고 K
아,
쫄루나가 7474랑 그 뭐냐 원큐 파티하고 그리고 파티 법사들이 잡아줘요. 나머지
뽀고 형 아주 그냥 12시, 13시간을 자버리네. 아이.
버그형 곧 올 것 같습니다 이제.
인범 유튜브가 뭐냐 외로운 건 파티하고 또 오는 사람들 파티해주고. 뭐야? 파티 두번 갔는데?
Okay. Oh.
땅물 보내놓을게요. 그러면
Let me share
우리 땅하고 물.
the message of the day. Eating chicken, then a COVID
땅하고
test.
물로 이동.
Corona test after eating chicken. That's pretty good. Let's go like maybe this. I think this is a fair angle. Okay. Over. Go.
저 목락으로 오시면 돼요. 그 빈자리에서 팔 경비병 형
초대 다 해줘요. 우리 땅물 보면 돼. 땅물.
크롤링 형님도 파티.
땅 보시는 분.
자 할게요.
안녕하세요.
파티 없으신 분 저 인범 유튜브 파티에 들어가면 돼요. 오늘은 법사 많구만.
안녕하세요. Chicken wine. Yeah. Here, I see a man destroy a chicken wing today. This stream is not safe for vegetarians.
슬래셔 리젠 1분 전입니다. 라인하르트 리젠 1분 전입니다. 대정령 리젠 1분 전입니다.
Alright. Got 3 bosses coming up. I should probably wash my fingers after that. You see ass fingers? I destroyed that wing. 네? Damn straight. Okay. Go to. I'm gonna go here. Hopefully the bots don't kill him. 안녕하세요.
아직 안 떴어.
뜬데 있나요?
이거
What?
없어.
That? No. I'm gonna do mine soon.
물땅 우선 아직 안
I want to destroy
떴어요.
the food first. Oh. Ignore that. Like, eat the boss, dude. Yeah. Good.
3분까지만 보재.
네. 절조형님 그 파티 있어요?
Can't find. Where the hell is he? Ah, damn it. Well, I guess we're going to Phantasm Elysium. Okay. World Dungeon. Oh yeah, we have to go back to town to go to the World Dungeon. Okay. World. Okay.
떴지 재우야.
네.
올해 안 떴어.
모랄이랑 필군형, 논리정 속도형, 캐시형 이렇게 네 분 거기 가시죠. 본부 10시.
Illusion. Okay, let's go. Throw this away.
5만 가실 분.
자요.
응?
자요.
형은 풀파티 때 와야지. 지금 푸딩이랑 다 없잖아.
자요. 오.
물땅 안 떴어요. 또 울멍인 것 같네. 예. 우리도 배려하자.
Let's see.
한마디로 가자.
안녕하세요.
그런 거 한 번 더 돌고 배를.
시청해주셔서 감사합니다.
오.
고. 고.
Yo,
2시
smoke a little bit
방금
of weed.
분명히 있지 않았냐?
2명 있어.
네, 본토로 고고.
Alright. Let's get it started, y'all.
멍입니까?
예, 멍입니다.
알겠습니다.
Walk around.
한 경기 때
5만 사냥 가실 분
법사들끼리 가.
법사들끼리
어.
5만 사냥 가실
버니스 빨리 오고.
라인 있어요?
누구냐 그 누구냐. 분명 현판이 형도 빨리 오고. 씨발 뒤지겠다. 뒤지겠어.
얘는 철이 형.
오, 한 방에 텔이 되네.
철이 형.
Oh, okay.
아 오케이. 분명 살려줘.
Coming.
날 살려줘.
됐어.
쟨 뭐야?
너무 산들.
우병한 애가 와 있네?
아, 저랬다. 패스가 이거. 무기력이 체인 너무 많이 드.
우선 정립해야지.
여기요.
누나 헤비.
안녕.
안녕하세요.
안녕.
뭔 일이야?
안녕.
왜? 뭘 뭔 일이야? 나 오늘 준비시 못 갔어. 늦잠 자서.
아 에코 좋고요.
누나 목소리가 무슨 하늘에서 들리는 듯해.
나 뭐 마이크 이상하니? 아니.
에코 들어온 에코.
그
좋겠다 이거. 어떡하냐?
노래방 같아.
나 이거 오디오 믹서 청소하다가 뭐 만졌나 뭐 어떻게?
이거 암정 형한테 물어봐.
좋겠다. 야 이거 어떡하냐?
바뀐 것 같은데요?
괜찮은데?
Karaoke.
어?
또
하이
뭐라
게이버.
게이브?
뭐 어떡하지고?
Hi.
좀 저런 것 같은데요?
목소리 많이 이상해?
이제 에코 없어요.
이제 에코 없어?
네, 없어요.
소소
이제 없어졌어.
울린다는데?
괜찮은데 지금?
괜찮아?
응, 괜찮아요.
찍고 괜찮은데?
그래?
뭐고요?
응.
거의 뭐 한 12시, 13시간 잔 거 같은데 형.
중간중간에 계속 일어났어요. 자자.
그럼 잠 이렇게 많이 자도 되나요?
응?
어머요 자도 돼요.
왜?
형만 안 돼.
난 잠 안 돼?
Ow.
오케이.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
아 내가 게임 제일 오래 한다니까.
확실해요?
지랄하고 자빠졌네.
확실하지. 나 혼자 하잖아. 확실히.
지랄하고 자빠졌네.
왔다 창모야.
뭐 빨리 칭 찍어줘.
아 내가 징이야? 나 아닌데?
잠깐만, 씨발. 이거 충전하고 있는데 씨발. 어우.
Test.
야 이 칼 걸어줘.
야, 칼이 어디 있어?
아! 나 베르
너 어디 갔어?
했지.
너 어디 갔어? 너 어디 갔어?
5만 원 사람 한 자리 남음.
고마운 사람 한 자리 나오고.
쫄.
Corona test.
야또 들어왔어. 또 그 새끼 또 들어왔어. 빨리 들어와.
나 들어왔어. 이미 가고 있어.
Illusion?
뽀구형
응?
허경이라도 와라.
어제 공전 노래방 갔다 왔어요?
아무도 없어.
프로그램 그
허경 빨리 와.
못 갔어.
거래소에서 구매 가능해요.
아무도
아니,
못
법사-
와. 허경이라도 빨리 와.
법사 한 명 낄까?
우리
법사?
죽을 것 같아.
법사?
누나도 오면 누나도 죽을 것 같은데.
아,
여기 지옥이야 지옥.
몇 시인데 파티 좀.
주시.
12시.
헬파티.
여기 헬파티야 지금. 막 한 명한테 막 걔 다 죽이고 다 죽었어.
아, 또 이거 내가 가면 또 정리되지.
Alright,
빨리 위임해놨어.
let's make this
찍어.
happen.
보면.
Alright, the instructions is got the pre-filled tube.
내가 최대한 뭐 안 가져가는 중.
아 갖고 와도 돼. 뮤 있으면 상관없어.
Open this up.
아니, 아니.
왔어. 금양아 왔어.
아씨 이뭔 새끼
문 받았어.
저거.
문 받았어.
이 새끼 저거 씨.
야 이제
새끼 나만 걸려. 나.
아이
아.
법사 있어. 우리 법사 있어 이제.
너 이미 풀피야. 너 이미 풀피야.
그랬어.
폴피 맞아 이거.
그럼
이제 뭐든 나 충전 좀 해야 돼.
힐뮨 잘 주는 형이다.
또 바꾸나.
야. 그냥 서 있어.
와 힘들어.
이거
법사끼리 파티
용사에-
만들어서 가 재우랑. 어제
용사에 가고
잘
왜
줬구만.
안 쓰지?
재우야
골라 쏘실 법사 5만 모십니다.
봐봐. 저기
재호야.
Probably? Okay.
재호야.
KR 쪼시랑 인범 유튜브랑 다 데리고 가. 그리고 콜라 좀 오질라게 쏴 그래.
법사
재호야.
포만 파티?
재우가 데리고
오만
가자.
갈까요?
나를 좋고 불러주세요.
재호야.
네?
하나하나 3시 가면 될 것 같은데?
3시 가면 돼. 빨리 3시 가대.
형 다이어트 중이라 제로 콜라로 부탁한다.
아이,
간다?
알았어.
돼지가
5만
그래.
파 못 참지.
3시 가.
연아, 왜 그러는 거야?
왔어.
왔어
아 나도.
얘들아. 저 위에
아,
와시 위 있다. 조심해. 이론 비춰. 이론 피쳐 이론 피쳐.
보고 있어 보고 있어.
ONS test. Then proceed.
날아갔어.
이거 왜 이거 템 사용할 때 잠시 후 조작하세요. 이거 왜 이런 거야?
이거 아직
그-
안 돼서.
Okay.
한 쿨 몇 초 남았을 거야.
아
Okay.
아,
한 명
또
누구지?
몰아놨네.
프리프리?
나.
아, 저 빼고 일단 셋이서 대극장로 변신해서
너까지 해. 지금 귀찮냐?
몰라, 몰라.
또 정산하고 있어요.
아.
은신.
오.
왔어.
오.
아저 시골 새끼 저거
예,
이거
흑당로.
시작인데. 이거 한 바퀴
우와.
돌아가 이거.
바퀴 돌아 바퀴 카메 가면 돌아 카메 가면서.
돌면서 시비 싸우면 골라 죽일까?
희귀에 있어, 희귀. 희귀 변신.
끝까지 가. 뭐야 저 새끼 왜 이렇게 빨라? 늦었어. 못 잡아. 늦었어. 나 지금 다이아 결제해야 된다고.
저
해.
배로 시켜버린 배.
그
변신
잠깐
완료?
못해요.
야 이번 TV 궁켰어. 좋댔어.
이번 TV 상관없어.
육구 좋댔어.
육구 상관없어.
브레이브리?
야 이거 뭐 상관없어.
이거를
전매차에 좀
좋댔어.
먹었어.
콜라
상관없어.
올려주시고
야.
뭐 변신하고.
혹시
Okay.
자동 가능하겠니? 안 되겠니?
뭐? 저기 또 왔어.
바이.
징.
Next up is.
풀어하시죠.
Screw this.
이거 뭐?
이거 어차피
저기요?
다 문법잖아.
Alright, next up is this. Take out the
네,
swab.
12시로 가?
아니요, 그냥 입구.
아, 그냥 입구에서?
해달라는 거요?
네, 입구에서
네.
콜라 쏘면은
콜라. 아, 뭐야, 콜라를.
We're going in,
되겠니,
boys.
버니스?
사람한테.
위에 또 온다.
Uh,
아닌가?
헤로 콜라로 쏘세요.
화장 징 주세요.
봄 유튜브
이거 룻 자동 안 되겠네?
큐만 찍어 주십시오.
아
오토 누르고
잠깐
큐만
버니스가
찍으면 돼요.
화장임. 버니스 자동 해달라잖아.
아
Alright. I think that's good enough. It looks like we got a healthy dosage there.
아, 뮤는 안 해줘도 되지?
네, 어차피 이거 다 문법잖아. 자기가
다 버릇이야 버릇.
Swap it around.
이거
학교원이 문이 없으면 문을 줘야 될 것 같은 버릇.
그 누구냐? 다 콜라 쏘고 있는 거죠?
어.
나 한 마리 잡기도 좀 빡셀 것 같은데.
아니 근데 이게 약하는 게 아니라 이거 빨라요. 이게 약하는
빨라.
게 아니라.
Oh, no, son of a bitch! I dropped the code test, son of a fucking whore.
왜
네.
콜라 안 써?
No,
아닌데? 콜라 이거
네.
또 있는데?
큐 징. 오늘
damn it.
오케이.
그래 짐 찍으면 한 마리씩 한 마리씩.
No.
그리고 이거를 입구 쪽으로 빼고 잡아야 돼. 그 셀로 붙으면 답이 없거든요. 한 마리는 괜찮은데.
Well, luckily it comes with two.
못 몰리면 힘들지.
Yeah. This is no good either. Alright. Second try.
근데 왜 입구에서 저렇게 있어?
Okay.
좀 옆으로 들어가. 거기 있으면 이제 개나 소나 때리고 한다. 툭 치고 한다.
그러니까.
네, 이게 최선입니다.
우리 저기 11시 쪽에 구석으로 가자.
콜라 파티 존나
뭐,
귀엽네. 씨. 헬 파티.
우리,
이거를
우리 12시
얘를
가서
한번 했다가
뛰고
이거
가자.
제가 쟤네한테 던지고. 네, 한번 던지고.
그래
어디가 어디가?
아니 한 마음 한 뜻으로
응원해주기.
해야지. 배려 하잖아.
응원해주기.
저거 우측이들한테 못 던져. 11시로 가기 위해서 이기적인 필요가 있습니다.
뭐 데려간 거야?
네,
Alright, COVID test number
우리 싸움
2.
위로 가자.
Second try.
응.
살아남을 수 있겠죠?
야,
이거
나 살아남게
이건 잡아야
해줄게.
될 것 같은데?
야 살아남게 해줄게. 격수 하나 던져줄게.
저기 12시에다가 몹을 붙여놓고
네. 일단 가보죠. 뭐 어떻게 될 것
가보자.
같은데.
내가 격수 하나 가줄게.
Okay.
뭐
Alright.
많이 없는데
We got
있는데.
it.
여기
Up to
이거
3/4 of an
이거
inch, slowly brush.
내가 간다.
몸이 너무 많은데.
여기 너무 많아. 저 위쪽으로 올라가면은
아니야 거기서 해. 어디까지 가?
몰라.
창모야 뭘
Three fourths of an
거기서 해?
inch.
한 마리 잡는데 한 2분 걸리는데.
Whoa,
아니야.
brush.
빨리 아까 거기로 와. 아까 거기
못 잡아.
구석지로 와.
있고요?
9시 구석지로 와. 9시
Ew,
구석지.
bloody.
베르타 다시 가요. 베르타가.
9시 구석지로 와.
내가 다시 가야 돼. 씨.
아니,
이거 베르를 활성화해야 돼요. 이거.
빨리 해미넴 파티하고.
And then
좀 좋을 것 같아요.
아,
잠깐만.
해미는
가면
해미는
손으로
괜찮겠어?
넣을게요.
아 창모 저거 지금 혜민은 황제 사냥하려고 지금 설계 치는 거야.
됐어. 이제 몹 끌어와. 뮨 주고 힐 주고 몹 끌어와. 됐어. 이제 쳐. 때려 애들 때려 잡아.
어디야?
아니 힐 주지 말고 잡으라고.
왼쪽?
오케이. 예.
파티 보고 와. 파티 보고 누나.
헬파티가 더 헬파티가 됐다.
아니야. 이제 하나 몸빵 생겼으니까 이제
좋아.
빨리 점사해. 인범 유튜브가 빨리 징 찍어.
다음 중.
빨리 징 찍어. 힐 안 줘도 돼.
힐안
빨리
줘도
잡아. 힐
된다고?
안 줘도 돼. 빨리 징 찍어. 징 찍는 거
찍었어.
찍어.
오케이 오케이.
다구리 쳐.
아 근데 이거 콜라로 둘러 잡아야 되는데 힐이랑 물까지 줘야 돼.
뮤만.
안 줘도 돼. 안 줘도 돼.
take
알아서
off
할 거야,
this.
안 줘도 된다고? 야뭐 몰리는데?
안 몰려. 걱정하지 마. 빨리 징 찍은 거 빨리 한 발씩 빨리 처리해. 아니 무빙을 해.
해미는 죽을 것 같은데?
안 죽어. 안 죽는다고. 걱정하지 말고 빨리.
그 말은 무슨 말이냐면
저 옆에 되게 편해 보인다.
우리 왔어.
우리 왔어.
어디,
Okay.
어디.
그냥아.
He successfully did the COVID test.
야 그냥.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
뭐지?
아이씨. 와. 어정 됐어.
Uh-oh. Kill him.
아 왜 사람이 찍혀?
됐다. 인공이 못
봐봐. 잘하고 있어. 자기가 선이면 돌고. 그래. 이런
Alright, run
물량이
away
필요
for
없잖아.
now.
징 찍어. 징. 양쪽으로
근데
징 다
이게
찍어.
법사 파티 최대 단점이 뭐냐면
Let's do this.
엠타마로 가야 돼요.
이건 안 가도 돼. 걱정하지 마.
존나 아미네.
임범 유튜브가 더 열심히 쏘라고. 임범 유튜브가 제일 놀고 있는데 MP 봐봐. 임범 유튜브
아니,
많이
근데
해줘.
아니 징 찍으면 저거 콜라를 안 쓰고 자꾸 평타를 쓰는데?
그 징을 찍은 다음에 오토 버튼을 눌러야 돼요. 근데
어.
그 자동 스킬에 콜라 올려놔야 돼요.
나 수동으로 쏘고 있는데 콜라?
그래요? 그
그러면
왜요?
힘들게 왜 그러고 있어?
자동 게임에
다른 애가 틀리게 되니까.
괜찮아. 그냥 Q만 계속 누르면은 알아서 때려요.
예이야.
네?
너 근데 MP가 만엠이냐?
그니까.
이상한데?
하고 있어. 나 안 죽어.
네, 이게
누구야?
자동으로 하면 타겟이 불편하니까 수동으로 하고 있지.
배우야.
봐봐, 제우만
어,
조져.
왔다.
넌 MP가 왜 하나도 없냐?
야, 우리부터. 뭐야, 나 왜 굳었어?
써야죠. 큐.
MP가 없다? 그러면 바로 반대로 힘으로 빼겠어.
스파이크 좀 쏴줘. 제일 높게.
일렀어.
저.
신년이 왜 남은 놈이?
이 새끼 세네?
괜찮은데?
괜찮아. 점수 잘 올라. 야, 콜라 열심히 쏴. 봐봐, 예의만 많으면. 다른 사람은.
너 MP가 왜 안 나지?
아니, MT기 좋아서 그런 거 아니야?
안다는 게 아니라 안 쓰는 거 아니야?
아 쓰고 있어. 지금 쓰고 있다니까.
있대.
스펠
아 어제 그거 뽑았다 어벤.
봐봐. 지금
아.
열심히 하고 있다니까요. 그
야,
피가
얘-
가만히
야 예이야 너 캐릭 뭐 바뀐지 확인해봤어?
네, 177방댐.
그리고
스킬.
뭐.
이거. 알아요. 어드밴스 스피릿.
예의 죽어!
힐을
아, 잠시만.
하지 말고
아,
힐rol로. 힐rol로.
그뮤 내려놔요.
뮨 내려놓고 힐rol로 해. 서로 채워줘.
왜 나만 MP 보는 거지?
너만 열심히 하는 거야 지금.
아니, 완전 지금 손가락 부러져라, 열심히.
아니야, 쫄루나 봐봐. 이번 유튜브만 열심히 안 해.
나 열심히 하고 있다니까 지금.
아니,
알았어.
왜 그래? 잘하고 있는데.
증거
열심히
찍고
사냥
있다고요
잘하고
지금.
그래, 바빠.
혜민은 찍어버려도.
뭔 소리여 지금. 무조건 딜을 채워주고.
그냥 한 번만 이렇게 찍히나.
스킬에 반복 체크 돼 있나 봐봐. 그거
아,
좀
맞아.
거 아니야?
돼 있어요.
MT기 존나 좋은 거야 MT기.
맞아, MT기 좋아서 그럴 수 있어. 그리고 오토로 해놓으면 해지를 막 한 번씩 하더라고.
근데 MP가 아니 MP가 안
이게-
줄어드는데?
그 누님 그거 저거 뭐냐 왼쪽에 채팅방 하나 세 번째 보면은 설정 버튼 있잖아요.
지영아 혜민의 마드에.
설마 씨발 MP
네,
100으로 이런 거 아니겠지?
MP 제한
어?
그거 오프.
얼마?
와 MP 제한이
와
93%인데?
이러니까 MP가 안 달지. 와.
그거 오프.
뭐지?
와 다른 사람 콜라 오지라에 쏘고 있을 때 자기만 안 쏘고 있었다.
아
어쩐지
어쩐지 안
칼질하더라.
한번
아니 진짜 저
야,
캐릭터
아, 저
아니 저
걷는
캐릭
거
돌리는
없는데?
사람은 저 캐릭 돌리는 사람 뭐 있나봐.
그리고 힐을 좀해 힐을 좀
건전적인데.
같이 피를 채워. 혼자 피 채우지 말고. 뭐야 체력 한번 왜 먹었어? 힘전하고 있는.
야 예희야 내가 어제 그 킹모짱 하는 거 봤어?
그 진혁이 오빠 한마디 있거든요. 렌즈 시블로.
얘야 힐도. 얘힐 없어.
아이
나와서 살려.
너는
아,
이거
버섯을 여기 넣어보.
Oh, video.
뭐 왔다.
I just decided to go live, brother.
뭐하냐 보니스. 잠깐만 나 충전하고. 이발. 오. 잠깐만. 도끼가 지키고.
여러분.
I'm gonna finish it while I auto hunt.
뒤 너무 아픈데 여기? 아
튀겨. 보고.
Because there's time. I have like an hour before
언제 와?
bosses start.
볼까?
But there might be a few bosses early on.
다시 왔어. 베레했어. 다시 가자.
아니면 우리가 여기서 에미넴 캐릭을 뒤로 해서 사냥할까?
가자. 이로 너
우리 지금 저거 못 밀 것 같은데?
힐올.
할수 있어.
잠깐만 같이 가야 돼 뭉쳐서.
이로는 어디 있어?
나 이제면은
저에서 도망 다니고 있다. 이로.
이제면은.
스파이크 쏴줘. 그냥 한 놈씩 그냥 날리자. 내가 몸빵.
한 글자부터 날려야 돼 무조건. 눈 안 들어가게.
이 새끼 버리고. 딱 진짜.
뭔가 안정적이야.
한경 튀어나와 있다.
이거 보내.
한 글자.
Go.
좋아.
Alright,
들어갔어.
let's do.
다시 목적에다 던져버려.
Let's see. What else song?
좋아. 가자.
보스 잡냐는데요?
어?
우리 보고 보스
왔어 밑에
잡냐?
한 글자 왔어.
봤어.
나 살려줘 나 여기 공기.
하고 있어.
확실히 턴.
이 완전 잘하고 있는데 왜?
돼서 빼자.
진짜 이거 우리 잘하는 거임.
이거 늘어야 돼. 야 그냥 뒤에.
좆대서 관어리도 왔어. 배를 좀 따오자.
베르하고
총군님 왔어. 좀 따오자.
5시로 가볼까?
다른 데 사냥해보고.
There it is.
총군님이 우리를 밀어내셨네.
프리프리 마녀까지 다 썼지.
네.
5시 누구 사냥 중이고 9시 3시 가볼까?
아무 찾아서.
휘장을 랭킹으로 바꿔야 돼.
3시 적 많다.
여기 괜찮다. 여기로 와. 거기
go.
여기 사냥 괜찮아.
혜민은 MT 뺏어 먹으면 되겠다.
해미넴 마넴이야. 뺏어 먹어.
가만히 서 있는데요.
그것도
저거
혜민해.
죽었잖아. 가끔씩 리무브도 해줘. 니 MP 많잖아.
리무브 했어.
Alright.
야 거기는 파티가 그냥 헬이네.
해림 뭐 어때? 사냥 존나 잘하고 있잖아.
그냥 파티가 좀 헬이다.
뭐 어때? 잘 하고 있네 지금. 봐봐 평소에 다들 가실분 하던 사람들이 쳐서 열심히 하고 있잖아. 근데 왜 뭐라 그래?
어?
아이스 스파이크 3개만.
리무브도 안 찍어주고.
어차피 내가 딜 아니야. 나는 몸빵이야.
Kill. Texas shotgun, baby. 안녕하세요. 시청해주세요. 감사합니다. Yep. Alright. We're out. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's like 20 seconds in, right? Let's see when the we're gonna find this CS. Country strike guns. There it is. Yeah. There, counter gun guns. Alright. Okay. Shotguns is after pistols. There you go. So at 12 seconds about. Alright. Holy shit, that's got punched. Okay. Both those motherfuckers be crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we want to delete one. I just want one track to have the sound effects. There you go. Okay. Go. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. So, right around. Let's see.
Using the macros to my benefit.
Okay, I want to turn down the gain on this one. This specific thing, I want to turn down the gain to about, yeah, there you go. Okay, so
Time to damage racing.
time to damage racing. Texas shotgun act. So I want to add text here saying this is how the Texas shotgun activated or something like that. So let's see. I need these closer zoomed into. Let's add another video track as well. Okay. Now I want to do text on the screen. Yeah, which is right here. So I can just do it on this one. Let's do VFX. Text. Title. On this one, right? I can just put it up here. That's cool. Oh, nice. It can have its own timeline. That's good. Okay.
damage racing.
So, perfect. I want it to be bold though, and I want it to be huge. Texas shotgun activated. What let's see, outline. And wait, no. Oh, enable. Does text have official colors? No. Well, I thought I set the game here. I don't know why it's not doesn't have the game. Yeah, I saved Lineage W. Okay, that's weird. Took off the game for no reason. Then I just need to do the sound effect. The yow. No, there's a better. I need yeehaw sounds. Yeehaw sounds. Copyright free. Of course. Let's see if we have a no. Nope. I like this one. I think this is a good one. Let's just use this one. Let's open this. Let's let the music track run while deactivate everything except for the music track. While we get this rehaul track. Alright, Claude. Yep. I'm just bothered, don't be bothered. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to stop that. Okay. Let's see what we got. I want to go to edit. I want to add the yeehaw sound. Why? Put it over here so that we can actually play with it. Damn it. Oh, that's why. Yeah, yeehaw sound. Okay. Go. Now let's put it in right here. Okay, VFX. Text. What the hell?
Alright. I'm the damage racing.
Why isn't the thing working anymore? Oh, because I deactivated the effects. That's right. Turn it off. I think it should be the USA colors, honestly. Yeah, I think it should be down here. Yeah. Yep. I want to get these sound effects started early, so let's go back to edit. Alright. We want these sound effects started early, so turn off everything else. Second, isolate the track. We're going to cut that in half. Want to separate them and shorten them out to isolate just the parts that they need. Go. Okay. And this one. Go. This one. There. Go. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so how let's see how it plays out. One second. Let's start from here.
Alright. How many damage racing?
I wish it wasn't lagging, because then I could actually see what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So. Boom. Yep. Okay. Boom. Then you want to shorten this sound effect out. And let's lower the gain too while we're at it. Okay.
How many damage racing?
Boom. Boom. Hold on. I want to see what's over here. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this one should. This one can replace that one.
No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit.
Oh, fuck. Okay, put that there.
Using the macros to my me. Using the macros to my benefit.
Ah, fuck.
To kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros
I want to do it right here.
to my benefit.
Maybe a little bit before, though.
To my benefit.
Yeah, I want it to explode whenever he does it. So.
What's gonna kill him? It's gonna be me. Using the macro to my benefit. Yeah, give him all, give him all.
Yeah.
Give him all to me. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see.
Yeah, give him all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be cool.
I think we can cut out a lot of this ending part, though. Let's see. Play the whole piece.
Alright. I'm the damage racing. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using them.
I want to raise the volume of my voice. Here. Maybe like that.
Macros. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit.
I need to raise my voice over here too. All of this needs to raise up. Let's do audio. All of that up. There you go.
Yeah, sad face.
That me?
Yeah, sad face. Yep. Macros have it. Attack the guy, please. Thank you.
One could go down. Damn it. Please, computer.
Yep. Macros have it. Attack the guy, please. Thank you. Alright. I'm the damage racing. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit. Yeah, give him all to me.
I should do maybe this, maybe edit, go back to edit. Let's do maybe this one up here, because I like how,
Yeah, give him all.
like that maybe.
Yeah, give him all.
Yep, and then another one like this.
Give him all to me. Yeah, give him all. Yeah, give him all to me. Give him all to me. Yeah, give him all to me.
Comes out really fast.
Give him all to me. Come on. Yep.
And then I think we should just cut straight to all the way to whenever I say a solo drop.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, something like that. Cut all that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Cut that. I want a solo drop.
Solo treasure would be cool.
A solo treasure would be cool. There we go.
Cool. Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be cool.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, give him all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure.
I think it needs to last a little bit longer, actually. This one's fine, but the rest isn't. So let's move that over. That wrong one. Let's slide these over just a little bit. Let's take this one. We'll extend it out just a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be.
Just a little bit less. Just a little, just a smidge less, like here. Go. Now let's check the timing on it.
Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be cool. Alright, allies coming.
We don't really care about that part. What about this part? There it is. Yep. There we go.
Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be cool. Hey!
Yep, we gotta have, obviously we gotta have the, yep. Highlight, princess, treasure chest sound. Okay. Copy that. Go back to BT quad and paste. While we're doing that, we need to. Okay, well that. Okay. And oh, not yet. MP3 video. Yeah, 720. Actually, no. 480p. 480p's. There we go. Boom. Hey. Alright. So we want. Right, yeah. Now delete the sound. There you go. Just want the video and want the part where you. Why this one? I don't know. They're all pretty good. Which one should we do? This one's pretty good too. Yeah, no, this is the one. This is the one. Yep. This is it. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Solo treasure would be cool.
Okay. And we want to do a VFX on this. We want to crop. Okay, we want to crop only the point and the top and the right and bottom, and then I think I want the oops. Oop. No, I want to do the master yes. Position DVE regularly.
Hey. Got it.
Okay, go back to edit. We want to do the where is it called? Zelda. Yep. Go. We want to lower the gain on this by a lot, like maybe that much. Okay. Delete the other audio track. There you go. And it goes here, I think, right?
Hey.
Alright. Go VFX again. Going to change this one. Settings. Alright, we want to make it. I think we want to make it bigger actually. Oops. Unmute the audio.
Hey.
I want it to be timed with the music, so let's do over here.
Hey. 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 Hey.
And we want to raise this up quite a bit actually. Yeah.
Hey.
No, it needs to be loud.
Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good.
And then I think we have a Oh, 안녕하세요. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. Steady game. Nice to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. Finishing up a video. Alright. So let's give it a whole go. So sad face. Yep. Macros have it.
Attack the guy, please. Thank you. Alright. I'm the damage racing. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit. Yeah, give them all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo trek would be cool. Got it.
I think the timing on it's a little off. I think it needs to get to that part faster. Let's see.
Yeah, buddy. A solo trek would be cool.
Yeah, let's get it moving to this part faster. Oop. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Cut out this. Bring all this over here. Go.
Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure.
I want to raise up this volume a bit. Go, and then this one. Lower it down a little bit, actually. Alright.
Yeah, buddy. A solo. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo treasure would be cool. Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth it a lot at all.
And then these need to get raised up sound quite a bit.
Oh, it's worth more now. That's good.
Okay.
Macro, fuck you.
Yep. Let's see.
Got it. Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good. Macro, fuck you.
I think that's. I think that's it. I think I just need to end it there. Macro, fuck you.
Macro, fuck you.
Maybe there's something funny. Let's see. If there's anything funny of note.
Oh, that's sick. I need to post that. That's really sick.
Yep.
Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's just do that one, maybe.
Cool little. Try to get it to what's it called? Because I'm supposed.
Yeah. There you go. Go back to edit. And we'll raise up the gain. There you go.
Cool little.
And then go. Boom.
Got it.
I feel like this should be shorter too. It feels like it lasts a little too long.
Got it.
It's just a little teensy bit longer. Okay.
Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot. Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now.
Yeah.
That's good. Macro, fuck you.
Put out this little bit of timing delay.
Macro, fuck you.
Alright.
At all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good. Macro, fuck you. Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage.
Then boom. I think it should say you guy I get paid, and then yeah, I think that's a good way to end it. Let's go here. Like this. You die, I get paid. I get paid.
As a double casting mage.
Okay, I think that's good. It's only 55 seconds. That's actually really good.
Yeah, sad face.
Feel like I need to add captions, or at least the text that I want to add, because we have titles right here, so we can add more. Do that. Oh, nice silver great sword. 9 o'clock. See if anyone's said anything recently. Oh wow. Nice Lance. Okay, so let's do the text. I'm just gonna do captions, and I'm gonna do all the same, and we'll copy and paste them like we were doing with the other one. That'll save a lot of time. Alright, and how are we on this? 9 out of 100? That's fine. We're not gonna die. Alright. Sad face. The boss is at sad face. Okay, so we want to do text, titles. Okay. Okay. Sad face. Boss. Gonna check. Sad face. Okay, I want it to be positioned like, yeah, right there. Hold. Sad face. And let's do I feel like it should have sad face. Okay, let's do an outline. Black outline. Like sad face. Go. And that color outline. Face color. See. Go. Yeah, I like that. Good. And then below that will be the Korean translation. Checking sad face. Checking the sad face. I'm checking. Checking sad face. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Sad face. No. Sad face. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Macros have it. Yep. Yep. Macros have it. Okay. Macro is eating the boss. Yes. Macro is eating the boss. Oh. Gonna lower the size again. Okay. Yep. Macros have it. Huh. Okay. Yep. Macros have it. Attack the guy. And please, thank you. Attack the guy, please, thank you. Attack the guy, please, thank you.
please. Thank you.
And then we'll do another one, but we'll change it around. So you want to say these macros will escape after a single hit. We will use this to our advantage. Okay, and we want to do face, we want to do white. Okay. Okay.
Alright. I'm the damage racer. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit.
Okay. Yeah, I say something right here, so let's do after
Alright.
I... Audio. This.
Alright. I'm the damage racer.
Okay, so you want to do another... the effects. There you go. No, you don't want to copy this one back here. Go.
Alright. I'm the damage.
Alright, so gonna do settings. Right. Damage race them. Now it's time to deal more damage than the macro. Okay, now it's time to do more. Okay. Okay. Joyo. Okay.
Alright. I'm the damage racer. Alright. I'm the damage racer. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be...
If no is going to kill him, if no one is going to... Okay, if no one on my team I think this one could be a little bit longer too. Ah. go. Maybe like that.
No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit.
Mm.
No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the
I think. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay. I'm using the macros to my benefit. Okay. Okay. The enemy macros. Oh, these are enemy. Okay.
No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit. That's it.
And then this is.
Yeah, give them all to me.
Yeah, I think this isn't. I don't need to translate this, so let me do effects. I want to do that extra long one right here. I want to do something like instead. Yeah. Settings. By utilizing the Capricus morph spell, you can cast 2 spells at once. 2 powerful spells at once. This will allow you to out damage any macro farm. Okay. Oh. Roof. Go. This captain works. You can cast 2 powerful. Okay. Damage any macro farm. Okay. The Capricus. Transform. Using Capricus chest for amazing magic, cast 2 powerful spells at once. This can outpace the damage of any macro.
Yeah, give them all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo track would be cool. Hey! Got it. Unfortunately.
Alright. To dog gif. Okay, boom. Go BT1.
Alright, I think we're done. We're almost done. We're very close to being done. I'm excited. Unfortunately, it's not working. Okay. Go. Video. Repeat. 360p. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's move over here. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's finish this. Got that. Download. Stop. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hear the audio. Want the video. Boom. Boom. Effects. 3D DVD. Want to do crop. Stop.
Okay, scale. There you go. And then we want to do okay. Edit. They want to only do okay. I think that's fine. Okay. One. Let's see, VFX.
Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good.
Okay. Now we could do the. We can also do the text.
Unfortunately,
Starts here, and we'll do settings, text. Where is it? Why can't I edit that one instead? Oh, there it is. Unfortunately,
it's not worth a lot at all.
Unfortunately, it's not worth much. Then it goes.
Oh, it's worth more now.
Oh, it's worth more now. Oh. Actually, let's do. Go.
Worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now.
So. Fuck. No. And. Oh. It's worth more now. No.
It's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. It's worth more now. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good.
Okay.
Now. That's good. Macro.
Okay.
That's good.
Fuck.
Oh, it's worth more now. That's good. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good.
And then another one. We'll say that's good. Fuck. That's good.
It's worth more now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Macro.
Here we go. Macro. Fuck you.
Macro, fuck. Macro, fuck. Fuck you. Macro, fuck you. Macro. That's good. Macro, fuck you. Cool little thing you can do. Okay. Cool little thing you can. Macro. No. Makuro, stop. Macro, fuck you. Cool little thing you can. Yeah. It's a thing you can do as a mage. Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage. As a double casting mage. Cool. Cool. Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage. Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage. Yeah, sad face. Yep. Macros have it. Attack the guy, please. Actually, I want to see it all in full because I don't get to see it in full. I need to actually export it. Let's do select everything and export. Oh, render. No, export. Export as MP4, 1080p, 60 FPS. Okay, go for it. Okay, now we just need to go to Nimrod, so I'm gonna swap to that 2. Okay.
Antidotes remove poisons.
Huh? Nimrod. Okay. Not up here. Okay. Back up. There he is.
Done. Okay. Good job. Let's go down to the Drakes. Help Drakes. Is it only 2 and 4 right now? Yeah, it's only 2 and 4 right now. I guess we'll do good. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Where's the finished product at? Gonna be my videos, right? Videos. No, documents, that's right. Documents. This one. Alright. Yeah, sad face. Yep. Macros have it. Attack the guy, please. Thank you. I want to make sure other people can watch too, so here is my OBS. Chapter 3. Huh. Yeah, huh, that's so weird. You can't see it. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, sad face. Yep. Macros have it. Attack the guy, please. Thank you. Alright. Time to damage race him. No one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit. Yeah, give them all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo tread would be cool. Hey! Caught it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good. Macro, fuck you! Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage. Oh my god, alright. It's almost perfect. I just need to change the timing on this stupid ass video. And it looks like they're done, so let's go away. I just need to change the timing on that one little part. So, where is it? The part where I say, no one's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Using the macros to my benefit. Yeah, give them all to me. Come on. Yeah, give them all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo tread would be cool. I kind of want the yeah, buddy, actually. A solo tread. Actually. Yeah. No. I want it to be the other one, actually. But we do want this one. A solo treasure would be cool. Do that one. The effects. A solo treasure. A solo treasure would be cool. Getting the treasure solo would be cool. Yeah.
A solo track would be cool. Solo track would be cool. Solo track would be cool. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I want that to be actually. Yeah, buddy. So it ends, and then I want to put another effects onto there, another text. Effects text title onto this one. Uh-oh. Settings. Okay. Edit. The effects. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I want to do another text here. Now that that's up, we can delete that and control this one down here. Go. Yeah, buddy. I want to put it right here, and I want to go X2. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. A solo. And yeah, buddy. A solo track would be cool. Okay. I think. Oh, no one's gonna kill him. It's gonna be me using the macros to my benefit. Yeah, give them all to me. Come on. Yeah, buddy. A solo track would be. Yeah. Buddy, a solo track would be cool. Hey! Got it. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Alright, that's where it is. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Unfortunately, it's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good. Macro, fuck you! It's not worth a lot at all. Oh, it's worth more now. That's good. Macro, fuck you! Cool little thing you can do as a double casting mage. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. I'm calling it right there. Export MP4. Boom. Alright. Now we can go to where is it called? Talking Island Dungeon. 1F. Yeah. All right. We are ready to play the game. We'll upload the video and then we'll be good.
Got some cornbread. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Huh? There you go. Change it to how to beat macros. Okay. Close it. Close down Lightworks. I ain't look at that program anymore. Okay. Go. Dead. Easy. Okay, let's go to the gas lord. Where's gas? Turn on Discord.
빨리 틀어. 우리 다시 우리가 좆됐어.
아야야 빽. 야 구석으로 또 넌.
12시로 런.
일로 와 일로. 저 구석으로 가자 저 구석으로.
구석으로.
일로 가자 일로.
좋아.
오케이 일단.
오케이. 여기서 오토.
오케이.
Forest teleport 3 o'clock.
왔다, 일어났다.
Yeah, enemies. Yep.
아래로. 이동.
2명 가지고 안 되는데 그 방에.
분명히한테 오라 그랬어.
나 또 보냈어?
근데 익질 않아 개새끼.
자고 있는데.
여기서.
여기 지금 뭐야 여기?
베르
아우, 그 꼬당. 놈의 꼬당.
그 안에 손이 올라가 있어야지.
우리 기한하니까 다 같이 오네.
알았어. 잠시만요. 밥 좀 갖고 올게요.
밥 먹는다고? 가져온다고?
이미 감.
먹는다고 했어? 갖고 온다고 했어?
온다 그랬어.
다시 온다 그랬어.
아까 그 자리 가요?
뭐야.
잠깐만.
되겠다.
예, 자리 바꾸자.
오히려 좋아. 오히려 좋아.
이동?
있고.
깨워.
앞에 얘네 대기하고 있는데요?
내가 내가 들어올 할 때 줘. 좀 기다렸다.
이제 다른 데 이동해서 보자. 자, 저기로 가야 돼. 저기 당하고만 살 수 없어.
Okay, swap
상황
over.
쌤 상황.
뭐, 저 건담 있다, 건담.
돈다.
들어와.
어서 잠수 타고 있어, 진짜.
내려. 밑으로 내려.
뭐 이거 뭐야, 이 새끼들 뭐야?
쭉 내려. 무시하고 내려.
어서 잠수를 타. 이씨. 이거 그렇게 세?
나 때렸냐 지금 방금? 야, 너 미쳤냐?
예?
야,
자. 뭐야 밑에 제이스 퀸이라고 제이스 네? 가자. 씨. 포장하고 우리 카우플로 가자.
여기 뺐자.
미안, 나 꼈어.
알가.
형 뒤에.
어디?
아니야.
네.
내가 날렸어.
와 이론이 치고 있는.
존나 많네.
어디.
왜 얘 반격하고 있는데?
예, 그냥 스파이크 다 때려. 나머지 터칭.
오 씨발 센데?
밑에 포천 일반 뭔데? 이 새끼 한국 아이인데?
잘해주시면 돼요.
새끼가 찡겨잖아 씨.
아래.
몸좀 밑으로 와봐. 몸을 줄여.
뭐?
뭔데?
몸을
아,
줄여.
몸 내가
알아서
몸 방학해.
Got it.
오 턴 돌았어. 나 힐 뮤힐. 오 나 살았어.
해줄게. 여기 뒤에 저 새끼 때린다.
이 새끼 몸한테 배려당함. 밑에 누구야? 씨발 좆댐.
Got it.
머리 하고 있어. 인범 유튜브 머리 하고 있어.
가자. 저기 위에. 우선
아,
빨리 와.
죽겠다.
왜.
Man, gas lord.
길 들어와 있어.
오케이.
그냥 쏘기만 하면 죽어.
오케이. 데려.
얘 카멘 왜안 가봐? 괜찮아, 나 때리고 있어.
야, 레카 죽겠다.
베레.
그래, 씨로 P1.
또 다시 못 가게 해야지.
All right. Good shit.
그래서 먼저 피 좀 채우고 갈게.
Wow.
인터새끼 분주라.
We really killed him. Only 2 people. All right.
남은 시간이 10시간. 10시간 동안 하자.
10시간 동안 하자고?
There you go.
됐어요.
인터새끼 못 들어가게 하자. 아직 안에 있지. 인터 아직 안에 있지.
현재 여기서 어떻게
아니 그때. 한번 때려볼까?
징요.
딘다 안에
Gotta
있다.
keep them back.
피 채우고 있어. 새끼. 피
또
채우고
못
있다.
들어가게 하자.
야, 말근이 존나 빤다.
Ava 5 flex.
좋다.
인터 왔어.
두더지 새끼.
빠른 징이었네.
지금 나한테 줘도 돼.
Go. Okay.
이제 틴터 구하러 올 거야. 틴터 일병 구하기 하러. 틴터 들어온다. 틴터 들어간다.
오나.
Okay. Yeah, I'll switch whenever we go to the next boss, which is Radon.
왜 안 들어와?
And
왔어.
오케이. 근데 못 가 이 새끼야.
일 가려고. 씨. 사냥 못함. 니 편 다 불러오셈.
훔쳐 주제 하이딩도 없이 사냥을 하려고 개새끼가. 이 새끼야.
뽕띠서 이 씨발. 씨발. 틴터만. 우린 틴터만. 우린 틴터만.
틴터 베레스.
틴터만. 옆에 팀이 구하러 왔다. 옆에 구하러 왔다. 구하러 왔어.
Alright.
잠깐만. 오 씨발 구하러 왔어. 구하러 왔어.
또 됐다.
베레. 그러면 잠깐만 나 돌았어.
네, 베레.
Yeah.
잠깐만 스트리밍. 땜.
잘했어.
하지마.
간헐도 있어. 씨발로.
빨리 도망가.
Okay. Where's the?
이거 맞나?
왜
맞아.
그만할까?
이거 맞아.
그래. 좋댔다.
왜?
안 돼.
힐 어떻게 줘 내가?
됐어.
힐 줄게,
나가자.
힐 줄게.
나가자. 나가자.
다음 것까지 런 해야 되나?
나가자.
There you go.
나 몽섬에 잠깐 넣어놓음. 파워풀 해야 돼.
Yep.
그림자에
엠타.
No, not made for kids.
엠타. 우리 엠탐 하러 가자.
응?
엠탐. 엠탐.
아직 LP가 남았는데?
너는 많지만 우리는 없어.
Okay.
셀러브 잡고 가죠. 평타.
그냥 평타 때려 그냥.
아 여기서 한 명씩 엠탐하라고?
And then I want to do a version.
효율
that
떨어지지
is-
않을까?
라인하르트 리젠
5
5분
minutes.
전입니다.
Reinhardt.
라돈의 무덤 리젠 5분 전입니다.
Radon.
예.
제 기사 뭐야?
아까 우리가 쫓아내는데 그 마크인데?
또.
Wow, show. Boss on vacation. Wow, show.
아, 씨.
이거 돌아가면서 엠탐 유지가 안 될 것 같은데?
이게 미션.
아 교회 누나 레벨이 되면 좀 여기다가 넣어놓으면 좋겠는데 아쉽군.
나 자꾸 적직행. 나 이제 다 풀어야 되지 않을까? 만엠치를 넣고 거기서? 여보세요?
아
거기서
오케이.
만엠 치우실 거예요?
I need to take a vacation.
휴가를 내야 해요.
예임탐?
휴가를 내야 해요.
너무 없는데. 엠탐 할까요?
응.
잠시만요.
근데 이론도 M 별로 없는데.
나는
그거
괜찮아.
법사들 모아가지고 그거 콜라 쓰면 안 돼, 콜라?
응,
아,
쓰고 있어요.
콜라 사냥 중.
콜라 그냥 하고 있지. 아, 지금 하고 있어?
Oh, you said Dr. Pepper.
지금 1시간 넘게 하는 중. 재밌는데?
어.
그 빨리 존나 빨리 죽던데 몹이.
존잼.
형, 근데 졸라 빨리 죽긴 하는데
우리가
졸라
빨리
빨리 소모가 빨리 돼. 이 사람들 MP가
나이트 리젠 1분 전입니다.
배로 하면 되지.
거의-
배로 해가지고 채우면 되지.
나돈의 무덤 리젠 1분 전입니다.
야, 법사는 무조건 수동이네.
제
뭘 하지,
풀수동이지
수동으로
풀수동.
5분마다 엠탐 중.
사냥이 빠른데 MP 소모도 빠름.
업사에게 오토키는 사치다.
그래도 뭐 법사끼리 모여서 할 수 있잖아. 저 할 수 있는 게 어디야? 씨, 5만
아, 그냥 한 스펠 한 55 정도 되는 법사들끼리 몰아가지고 토네이도 사냥도 괜찮은데.
무기를 바꿔야겠다.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna win this one.
아 일부러 이모티콘 쓰지 마.
Got plenty of people. Yo,
야,
let it do its
빨리
thing.
죽는다고. 돌아가면서 오픈 대신하는 거야?
법사 그러는 중.
I'll do this. Hey, what up? How's it going, Tommy?
아니요 쿨 얼마 안
Gonna do
남았어.
this.
내가 꿀 얼마 넣었어?
Alright, new video. There you go. And then we do the link. There you go, new video. And then we do the link. Boom. There you go. Place pin message. And remove this one. There we go. You want to get on
는
Discord? I'm just chilling too.
다 먹어. 큰일 났네.
The day literally just the night of bosses just started. I uploaded my new video. I'm feeling good about it. I think it's pretty funny, honestly. Let me put this in the general chat. There you go.
힐 내가 할게 내가.
I'm gonna post it in the I'll post it in the thing too. What's up, Goober?
Hey, I'm watching your video.
Hey. Where do I post it now?
What?
Where do I post the video in this Discord now?
In clips and highlights.
Clips and highlights. Okay.
Yeah. I've been doing so much yard work. I haven't been streaming lately.
And that shit's important too.
Fucking, it's a lot of work, man.
Yeah.
Especially when somebody hasn't maintained it for a long time.
Well, how much are the rates in your area? Because ours weren't that bad at all.
What are the rates?
Yeah, for someone to come and trim your entire yard.
I'm not real sure. I bought all the equipment and do it myself.
Yeah.
It'll pay for itself over time.
Sure. I'm saying the days you don't feel like it, and especially if you got the equipment on hand, just hire some kid, bro.
True.
That's what they're out there for.
Yeah.
They
I got just unsolicited. Fucking tell some kid I'll give you $35 a month.
No, but I'm saying you just hop on whatever app is out there and fucking find somebody instantly. I'll do it for like probably $20, especially if you have the equipment. Is your type of neighborhood one where people are very sociable, walking around and shit?
Nah, fuck no. Well, I mean, people walk around and stuff. It's just.
But it's not like that, you know, the
people don't
cul-de-sac neighborhood.
talk much because they don't want to get stabbed or something like that.
Well, I guess sometimes it do be like that.
It's just the nature of living in a city.
Yeah.
It's interesting. People get closer, but they get less sociable.
Yeah. I mean, especially like in a city, there's so many like bad people in close proximity to you.
Yeah, that's what. It's like you don't get to pick or choose, so you can't walk around just. And also, there's too many people to kind of be nice when it gets to a certain point.
Yeah.
So. But like next door and all that adds an avenue to find people who actually want to talk, because that's another thing is just people aren't like that nowadays.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of, but at the same time, like, I think it depends on where you look, you know?
Yeah, of course, some places are worse than others.
I feel like people love to congregate around certain things, like either their interests or like social
clubs.
Places like bars and clubs and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, and also one that's been a staple in the United States, at least. I mean, in a lot of cultures, is church.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I talked to Charles about this the other
Oh,
day.
what's up, brother?
We talking about going to clubs?
I remember when I was talking about the social role that churches do for like small communities and stuff.
Yeah, they're important.
Like I can trust you and your kid to come over and use my equipment to mow my lawn, but I don't know if I'd trust some random guy to come over and do it.
Yeah.
I fucking ask the wrong person in my neighborhood, I should just walk away.
Oh yeah. Never seen that shit again.
This would be in the pawn shop down the street.
Organize this crap.
It's finished, brother.
What is?
Oh, the video.
Oh, did you put it up?
Yep. Linked in the stream and all that.
Conceivably.
I'm trying to do like little things like that. Like if I'm streaming and I release something, I might as well link it while I'm streaming too. You know.
Listen, I'm
trying to get that initial boost.
Because where'd he go?
I
was gonna say conceivably, because we live in the great state of Texas, if somebody wanted to, they could walk into the pawn shop down the street, buy a gun, and walk down the street and rob me with it. It's not like I know it's loaded or not.
Yeah, absolutely. Open carry, baby. Open season. I guess the only answer is to have a gun of your own. Welcome back to the Wild West, boy.
Essentially, that's what they want, I guess. They want lawmen that have no rules, and fucking everybody has a gun.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how terrible it was to have one sheriff in your town.
Right?
Everybody would just get out of his way.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Your meal's on the house.
Better be.
Pretty.
Better be. I got one jail cell and I can fit quite a few people in it. And if you talk, I'll shoot you.
I'll shoot my dick at you.
The only problem is now there's like 300 million people in the United States.
Yeah. Can't really live like the Wild West no more. As much as they want to. I just want my little house on the prairie
I want my daughter to die of typhoid. I want my wife to die in childbirth.
That's the truest.
And I want to shoot anyone that comes on my property. I gotta admit, it's a very compelling political platform.
Yeah, libertarianism.
I mean, I don't even see that because, like, there are plenty of forward-thinking libertarians, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's different. Libertarianism is one like aspect of your political ideologies, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's almost like 1 second. Fucking headphones died.
Would be the opposite, authoritarian, right? That's more about like freedoms rather than like an economic political philosophy. What is it? The political compass? It's
There you
like
go. Sorry, my headphones were unplugged.
the political compass is like divided in like libertarian, authoritarian.
Yeah, yeah.
and there's the left and right, or the liberal, conservative.
Yeah.
And I think I fall in the social libertarian category or left-leaning libertarian.
Yeah. Probably the same.
I was having a conversation with my mom about this earlier today.
Yeah.
Because she was talking about, we were talking about like people who well, we got on the topic of like how certain cultures their traditions have like bled into like Western, like they've been Westernized essentially.
Yeah.
And in some ways they're demonized, like how the Congo or the Congolese people that went through the Caribbean into Louisiana were with their like half Christian, half Congolese religions or traditions were like labeled as voodoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it had like saints, but they were using them as like voodoo altars, so like doing offerings of like food and money and pleasures and stuff like that too. And then they do like drum circles and stuff, and so that everybody was like, "Oh, it's voodoo, it's evil, they got snakes and stuff over there." And it's like snakes are like spirits to them.
And Americans are always like, or
they killed a chicken. I saw it. And it's like, oh, I mean, like you kill a chicken to eat it. Like, is it really a big deal that they did it for religion?
Yeah, white Europeans have always been afraid of snakes.
and then so we get on topic of like how Hispanics kind of have that now with like Catholicism and like their folkloria, like their folklore mixed in with it.
Yeah.
They have like special saints, and like they don't talk about, like, they have a special like depiction of the Virgin Mary even, you know. It's not like the same. And they have like the saint of death and stuff that they like are in their brujas or a thing, and they do stuff like with like the spiritual world in their way, and like hexes and stuff, and it's all,
yeah,
you know, mixture of like folklore and religion and stuff.
But you're saying they brought over a mixture of Catholicism or Christianity in that?
Yeah, because they were, some of it is like because they were colonized, you know.
Yeah.
Like just like Spanish Catholics came over and integrated with Native Americans, and their Native American traditions had to kind of adapt with having Catholicism forced down your throat, or else they'll not let you live, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they find ways to like bastardize it, kind of. That's probably the wrong word to use. It's like hybridize it.
Yeah.
So that they can have their attachment to it, because otherwise it's like just some foreign religion.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know what the fuck. Why the fuck?
Yeah.
And not to say, like, foreign religions, Western religions haven't been very influential and powerful and successful in a positive way, you know? Like...
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's always two sides to a coin of that.
Yeah.
there has been obviously some sort of like social contract between people and the religion that have helped in some ways.
Yep. Like any institution, it's prone to corruption.
And I think there's something to think about when you talk about like how we've always told ourselves stories to get through as a civilization.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of seems like it's something evolutionary in humans to find a collective story that you can attach yourself to and
Yeah.
find common ground in it and further society, because we're basically just an organism.
Meat computer.
Meat computer. But I was gonna say something before we mentioned that. I think there's like a discussion to be around like how morality came about at the same time, like our common understanding of morality and ethics came around.
Yeah.
About the same time as Christianity or Abrahamic religions.
Yeah.
I think that maybe it's a coinciding thing and not necessarily a cause and effect kind of thing.
It's gotta be, because the religion has existed pretty much as long as humanity has. Like, in one way or another, you know?
Yeah.
Just the act of religion. And then even like the biblical stuff, Abrahamic religions, as you say, have been around for a very large part of rememberable human history.
Yeah.
Or discoverable even, you know, like...
Yeah, but how much is it just like that was the framework that came about because humanity's like understanding of morality is changing, and how much was it that the religion actually caused it? You know what I mean? Like which one is the cause and which one is the effect?
Well, given that religion is a man-made creation, I would say religion is the effect, and man is the cause.
So man made morality, but what I'm saying is like man consciously made religion to enforce morality, or man made religion and just by happenstance religion caused man to go with morality, you know?
I think it's to not really force other people to do, because, you know, not everyone's that way. I don't think I think in a lot of societies it's always been a group of people look up to one individual for guidance, you know, because they have the most knowledge. Maybe they've gathered an insane amount of resources in their life, you know,
or just inherited.
Yeah, or they just sing good, you know.
There's
They kill a lot of people on the battlefield, like all that shit.
Yeah, and then at a certain point it kind of shifted where, you know, I don't know, that person was kind of just looked up to that person understood that he wielded a power that he could hold over people. And
Yeah.
that's like beneficial, so you want to like align yourself with their spiritual, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you're just describing humans then.
Yeah, I mean,
you're just like, man, humans do shit, man.
yeah, I mean, but I don't know. The thing I'm kind of saying is like, I think it's disingenuous when people are like, "Oh, you're an atheist? Well, or you hate religion? Well, how do you? What about your morality and your ethics? What about that?
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't exist if it weren't for religion." I'm like, I don't know. I think religion wouldn't exist if it weren't for people having a moral compass and ethical compass.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because because people, from the day they're born to the day they die, they live their life, you know, and they do what they do, and other people are like, hey man, how did you make it? You're doing pretty good. And they'll be like, you know, try to be this way around people, because that's how I was.
I was like, if I'm nice to you, we can work together.
Yeah, and some people are like, just take what you need, motherfucker. Every man for himself out here.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I think that's it's kind of crazy, the sequence of battle royale, comic book, movie, game, it's very interesting because it's kind of like we keep recycling the same concept of you're thrown in a spot and you gotta survive.
Yeah.
Like,
because if you think about it in such a primal way, it's what humans are good at.
Yeah.
So that's why we enjoy it so much.
I mean,
Like
that's
the ultimate
it's a very
I gotta
basal
beat everybody around me, like.
Yep.
Like
Basal
most
competitive
basic.
drive.
Yeah.
Yep.
And survive. Grow.
Be the last person standing.
Be more powerful. That's why I think that there's so much potential in battle royale games to do multi-stage things that nobody is like even considering. And I'm like, how can you do, like, how is nobody considering this? I guess there's a whole point that it's hard to fill a lobby, but I'm like, can you imagine a battle royale structured around like making the games around 30 minutes long, but there's a session basically 3 games long, and each session of your game would be another stage where you're playing against people who just won their game.
Yeah, yeah. I know
Basically
exactly.
Tournament
Well, that
style, like.
It's crazy because that's honestly what this game kind of does, is because there's always tiers of like things you can encounter pretty much.
But it's not. It's an MMO, so it's long form. It's still different.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'm talking about like a feature length, film length, like main big experience. So you can have one day, if you have a good day, you can have the experience of
your life. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, winning, and then, but other days you might have just the first, you lose.
That's where I was coming back to. Imagine a game like this, but that doesn't take place over 6 months, but maybe 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah.
And it's like, start you on the island, you do your thing, you're exploring the world, getting what you need, learning spells, learning this, that, like a literal like RPG with swords, bows, magic and shit, You can
and
you can allocate stats.
Of like, you can have 3 compartmentalized, like, this is my idea. Like, this is an idea I've been brainstorming for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
But well, really, since like the battle royale genre has started to take people over, so maybe just a couple of years.
Yeah.
But you could theoretically compartmentalize like early game, late game, in game metas like in their own real compartments. You know what I mean? Like, if you watch a game like Apex, like at the end of the game, sure, the play style is a little bit different at the end, but like you're not, and you're playing the best people, but like you're all using the same guns that you used when kind of you started in the beginning, but they're just more powerful, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But can you imagine like, oh, now we all have access to these type of guns because we made it to the second stage, and so it's kind of like that same like mentality from CS:GO or like a buy-in system. Like,
yeah, I know what you're saying.
Around right now, and then...
it's multi-stage battle royale where basically the further you get along, the more intense it's gonna get.
Yeah, and
like it's just gonna give you more and more
start
shit.
With 60 players, and then 30 players, and then 15 players.
Yep.
And it's like this whole, you're playing against a bunch of people who just won against 60 and 30 themselves. So you're like, this is like the intensity's gone way up. Like you're in the sweaty lobby.
Yeah.
And then there's not somebody that's like ratted out,
Yeah.
Getting to the sweaty part, and that's gonna just try and come over and kill you.
Yep. And you're gonna be fucking jacked.
Yeah.
Board.
But I think it's something that's got a lot of potential. I'm a chronic preparer, so. And then when I gain the hyper focus to do it, I'll probably drop it in a couple of weeks. So.
Yeah. It's on those links. You're like, yeah, this is a huge undertaking. I mean, that's why it's good whenever you have people that you can just like, hey, are you interested in something like? Because taking on a project all on your own it's fucking hard.
Really, it's about capital and commitment.
Yep. Do you have enough? Do you have enough resources to do this? The answer is usually no. Especially if you're a full-time working jerk.
Yeah, if you had like the capital, just say I can pay you a salary for 6 months at least to get a demo out or whatever, and then we'll have to do a round for investors and like all that noise, and it's just a whole nother beast. It's not just about, you know, you're making a game that you want to make.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
all about marketing and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's the economic system we live in, you know.
Also, maybe it's, I don't know. I feel like you could. I'm gonna keep it all a secret.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody from a Midnight Society will hear it and pitch it to Dr. Disrespect, and then...
Yep.
But that, when I heard about that, man, I was like, I wish that I had like a good portfolio and I could have applied. But then at the same time, I was like, I know if I wouldn't work for fucking Dr. Disrespect's game studio, like you're in on the ground floor, so there's more of the incentive and like the passion to like work like 60, 80 hours a week. But
Yeah,
still,
exactly.
it's fucking working 60, 80 hours a week.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucking dying.
But like, at the same time, I'm envious of the people who are capable of doing that.
Yeah.
I know that life's too short, and whatever product I'm gonna create isn't gonna make me live longer or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In fact, it'll do the opposite.
Yeah. But I have this undeniable like craving for creativity.
Yeah, me too. Always trying to do something with my time. I don't know. I think you have the right idea. I think Battle Royale has a lot of potential. One game that really impressed me, which it was kind of sad that it died so fast, was Hyperscape. Because with that one, they had integration with Twitch, where the chat could vote on modifiers that would happen during the game, like low gravity, infinite ammo, stuff like that. It was dank. Like, it was really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the game was kind of it was like
you can't do too much that it affects gameplay too much, in my opinion. Like as for like the surrounding things, like,
well,
you have there's a lot of potential to play around with it, but
yeah, you can see like maybe rank that shit's disabled or whatever, or it's like on a timer, you know.
yeah.
But
But can you imagine like watching football and they're like, the crowd is voting on if the ball should be smaller or not, or some shit like that, you know?
honestly, that sounds like a dream come true to me. I love that shit. I love silly shit.
But it's silly, man. It's like everybody knows that guy's really good at throwing the ball when it's small, so the whole crowd votes for him, you know?
That's why you gotta give the other crowd rifles.
Sometimes I think about like how interesting it is, like the history of games and like the gamification things and that. I don't know. To a certain extent, I think it's like you can make like parallels from like video games to sports, but like it's the same thing as like making parallels between like board games and sports, you know, or something like that. It's like,
yeah,
you can sit and try and make the Splitgate, and you can watch Splitgate, and it's like it's obvious they're trying to like copy like what the sports aesthetic kind of in a certain ways.
Yeah.
And, like,
yeah.
I don't know. It's like imagine playing a board game and it's like football themed. It's just fucking weird to me. I think that's why those games fail.
Yeah.
But you see games like Overwatch and like Call of Duty and CS:GO.
Because they're building these worlds.
Yeah, they're building these worlds around it rather than leaning into bare bones, competitive kind of sports aesthetic. I don't know. If it's too much like that, it's gonna be like Dota and CS:GO kind of had the same issue too.
What issue that it's too serious?
No, just that like it becomes like this elitist kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Well, I've never really been active in that. I don't really know.
Well, I mean, part of it is the steep learning curve on it, but games like Battle Royales, like I think are doing so well streaming because they aren't taken so seriously. I think that esports can only be carried beyond like the esports crowds that much, like beyond the people who actually just play the game.
Yeah.
Like somebody, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seriously watched like professional tournaments for a game that like I didn't play myself. Sports are
Yeah.
different, but that compulsion for people doesn't exist in video games. Like some people, I guess it's the accessibility of video games that kind of makes it happen, but like sports fans don't play football. Like football fans don't play football. There's some people like soccer fans that play soccer, and baseball fans that have like play in the league or whatever. But
well, I think knowing more about the sport you're watching definitely increases the enjoyment. Like,
yeah, why is it so hard for that barrier to be reached on like a video game versus sport?
I think it is a massive, like, everyone knows how to move around, you know? Every human knows how to do that. Every human has probably tossed something in the air, you know?
Yeah.
Dunked, all that shit. But we've only just begun with humans fucking around with technology, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, you know, board games and all that shit have been around for, you know, millennia. So obviously it's not a thing that humans haven't been making systems and rules and, you know, mechanics and all those things. And even games like football and basketball themselves have all those things. They have mechanics. And if you were like a complete, like an alien, and you came to a college football game, like, you'd be like, what the fuck? And then you would do like a keg stand, you know?
Yeah, I don't know how long. I guess that's a good point. It's like the degrees of abstraction.
Yeah.
That like, you know, every. I think. Yeah, it's a good point because everybody's whacked something with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's tried to get the ball into a hole that was too small for it.
Yeah.
You know, like, so the level of abstraction that a video game causes can, I guess, makes it.
Yeah.
Also, it's not nearly as big. Like I know everybody who's a fucking video game nerd right now wants to say that like they're athletes, you know, but it's completely different.
I mean, is it intense? Hell yeah. But is it
competitive? Is it like feats of human, like
amazing feats and shit?
Possible?
Yeah, absolutely. But is it a consistent physical activity that demands mastery of your body? Kinda. Not to the level of basketball and football and, you know, every other physical sport.
Yeah, another thing is like these games like Apex Out Legends. How long has it existed?
Since 2018, 2019.
Okay. Are your grandkids gonna be playing Apex Legends?
No.
Okay, but if you played football, your grandpa played football.
Yep.
You know. So it's like
all the way up until it began, which was like in like the 20s.
that like ability to like have a league that like defines exactly what it is and like not have to demand like money through like changing it, essentially creates like a whole different thing. That's why I think Melee is a good, like, probably the closer thing.
Yeah,
like,
Melee is definitely the closest sport, like e-sport.
Yeah. It's like these games that haven't had updates and stuff, and like the developers just decided like it's finished. This is the game. Master it. It's got the depth and everything for you to master it and continue to for years and years, and your grandkids are gonna. Like, I can believe like your grandkids are playing Melee. You know. I don't know. That's an interesting to think about, but also there's a lot of stuff that happened in the Melee community that might have been the nail in the coffin for it.
No, it's still alive. Melee's still.
I know it's still alive, but I think it's
time as an esports over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I mean, like they had Nintendo had a chance to sanction it and like make it something, but they didn't. And then all this stuff about like people basically abusing people and like
yeah,
all this shit comes out, like all like people that are very prominent in the scene, and like so now it's just like for anybody who's normal, the first thing they're gonna think about if they know anything about it is
Oh yeah, those are the bunch of people that
those
fuck
weird
all his
people that
kids.
smell bad and also want to touch children apparently.
Yep. They're all fucking degenerates, all of them. And you know what?
I don't know though, because there's been scandals in sports and those people still.
I mean, there have been horrendous fucking scandals.
Yeah, way worse. I agree.
I'm not gonna try and nullify anybody's trauma, but yeah. What did Michael Vick do? that's like on the low end of the scale.
It's like just look at what happened to the female gymnastics team.
Yeah, right. That's on the high end of the scale.
So it's like now anybody who wants to put their daughter in gymnastics is like that's probably the first thing they think of, or like if their daughter says they want to join gymnastics.
Yep, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go to every fucking place.
Like if I had a 6-year-old and when all that news breaks, or like an 8-year-old girl or whatever who's like in the melee, and then that news broke, and like it wasn't like just one or two people in the community. It was
it was a lot.
It was like Catholic Church scandal, like fucking.
Yeah, it was that level, yeah.
So, this shit you hear about, like, people being, like, left in, like, older dudes being left in rooms with children. Like, hotel rooms booked with, like, multiple children.
Amazing. With alcohol and weed and all that good shit.
Yeah.
Fun.
It's like, man, I remember LAN parties when I was a kid. It's like, we go to the library, and it lasts maybe a couple hours, and then we go home.
Yep.
There's no locked doors.
Yeah, I mean that's part of like the grassroots thing, you know, like it came from a bunch of rebellious teenagers. And
fucking Nintendo didn't grab it by the fucking throat and
yep.
Hey, look, this is against how it's gonna be. We're only gonna have tournaments that we sanction essentially because the prize money is this amount and anybody else can't match that. And it's like you have to do things by these rules and like be a good human being in order to be part of our league.
Yep.
Which is what it needs to happen, or else you're gonna have people that are like, no, there's like it's like what like the Wild Wild West, like we were just talking about.
Yep.
Like the Wild West. So the guy's gonna be the sheriff in town.
Wait, orange, red. Hey. Drake Essence.
Yeah, there's a whole other discussion about like how it seems like from my personal experience growing up and like now knowing that like predators seem to like infiltrate like these fringe groups of like troubled children and stuff.
Yep. I mean that it's a pattern that the people who worked in the field have known about this entire time, you know. They always try and tell people, you know, but society doesn't have a great interest in fucking, I don't know.
Well, I mean, in the 80s, they were like, you're Satanists, but really, it should have been like, your kids are vulnerable and impressionable.
Right.
If they don't feel like they're getting something somewhere, they're going to search for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say, like, in college, I was in, like community or like I like Steven Universe, the show, you know, and I went on the subreddit and stuff and would read the stuff and fucking it's like you don't want to really interact with anybody because it's all like a lot of them are just kids, so you just kind of fucking you know. And I wasn't there, but there are people that they just started be interacting with people, you know, like most people I did have interactions with were other adults, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the brony thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, it's same deal. It's like, whatever drew those... I don't know, there's something also to be discussed about... I think there's like a... and like you were talking about the people in the know about these things, there's like a psychological profile of like a pedophile. One of the things is that they had a troubled youth in the sense that like almost that it was missing because of how bad their trauma was, so they didn't get to have a youth, so they attach themselves to these things that remind themselves of their youth or like being a child when they're adult. I mean, let's look at Michael Jackson and what he was accused of, and like it's probably the poster child for it, you know. It's like whether or not Michael Jackson did what he was accused of doing.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, oh, you know.
The deal is though, like, the concept of somebody being in the bed with a child.
Yes,
like,
yes,
in
yes.
his home is like what I'm trying to get at. Is,
Yeah,
like,
exactly. I know what you're
then
saying.
the leap from that is like, is not that big of a leap. It's just like.
Yeah. It's very. You're on the fringes. We'll just say that. I mean, people on the fringes, they're looking, they're squinting their eyes, they're looking at what's out there. Everything looks the same. No, I mean, I think those are great examples.
I think a big chunk of it is also missing the like pubescent, like the normal pubescent, like attraction to other people the same age, and like them reciprocating it, and like normal pubescent, like romantic life, you know, if that's missing because of some sort of trauma that was dominating your life.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. But I would say, like, if you would have to specifically include that trauma piece, or some type of complete annihilation of that's out of their control, because I would assume that a lot of people go through that, but maybe that's what you're saying, is that a lot of people carry that with them. But
Yeah,
I would say that's
a
something a lot of people.
Another thing is like everybody's a unique person, and like so two people can be influenced by the exact same things or have the exact same experience, but turn out completely different. There's a whole nurture versus nature like aspect of it. But I'm not saying that everybody who has trauma is going to end up being like a certain way or anything like that, but certainly if there's something that can fuck your brain up in an acute way or in a chronic way, it's going to be trauma in your youth.
Yeah, no, that's 100% true and proven. So there's definitely no argument to be made against that.
Like I've you know, there's the whole. Okay, I'm gonna back up before I go into like uncharted territory live on a stream, but there's a whole
I also wanted to point out that
discussion.
that YouTube doesn't like the P word. You have to say the P word instead.
Oh, the P word, my bad.
Well, I'm not demonetized anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's.
I think that's literally just what they do. They just demonetize.
Like, yeah, I mean, there's a large chunk of this that you can't even talk about with somebody without somebody getting angry. You know, it's like the discussion of it is like a problem, but it's like how are you gonna find solutions to like problems that are obviously.
Yeah, that's what comes back around to, like, how do these things propagate so enormously, and it comes back down to that it's like this thing that instead of really finding solutions for, you're just gonna kind of, you don't want to. There's a chance it might require like some shaking up of the earth, you know, and I think a lot of people are afraid of that.
Yeah, discomfort.
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
I mean, it's only like, you know, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but also there's potential and there's varying degrees of potentially.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, a good start would just be the Catholic Church, the Baptist Church, the melee people. That was a good one. Let's do more of those things too.
I mean, and just think about politicians and like.
Yeah.
That's when you start to get into like, oh, like
world change.
This is gonna involve a lot of violence and stuff like that.
Yeah. That and I think that's part of like the apprehension is that.
Yeah, because like, I honestly I would rather just die before it happens. It's like if you were to ask me, like could I, if that's how difficult it would be to believe that like my moral truth is like worthy of like taking the power from somebody else or something like that. It's like,
yeah,
that's something that I don't think anybody wants to really grapple with, but there's certain people who can and certain people who can't, and I feel like maybe I'm not. I don't know. I'm just like before a civil war breaks out or something. Can I just die, please?
Yeah, I don't really want to live. I don't want to live through these times. Yeah, I think that's a very normal feeling to have these days. Like, I don't know if I want to try and live through this shit. I don't know if I'm gonna come out the other side.
Can we all just get along and
that's
have a good conclusion to this? Is right for everybody.
Right. I think that's like, and I'm not even gonna say like that's the entire reason that no real
progress has been made because with the
Part
government
of it,
with the government
part of it's by
systems,
design.
well, with the government systems working on, they are fucking cranking. They're trying, but it's just impossible to beat. Like, and with the way they're doing it is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's all, I mean, by design, kind of the way our government structure was bloated.
Yeah, it's slow moving, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, you know, that's, China apparently criticized the United States, said that we're at the end of the last leg of our democracy because we're so slow to change. And that
That's
the
a fair assessment.
authoritarians with consolidated power are going to be. And I was like, man, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? The authoritarians with consolidated power has ruled the earth for the past fucking 8,000 years.
Yes.
It's just like past like 100.
Yeah, we were just close to getting away from that. Like, fucking, I mean, just look in the mirror, you motherfuckers. They this is what I just heard today. And I already knew this was a thing, but to see it come so close was Diablo Immortal, right? They have in China they use the face detection shit to make sure kids aren't playing games when they're staying up late and stuff.
Yeah.
And people found the same type of files used in the Diablo 2 or Diablo Immortal software.
Yeah, because they market, because China's such a big mobile market.
Yeah.
Mobile game market. I mean, I watched the movie Pacific Rim, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was a brilliant film. I really loved it. It bombed in the box office in the United States.
Yeah.
But they made like way more money in China because it's a whole big market. It's like 1.4 billion people or whatever.
Yeah, and they love their giant robots.
Yeah, and so I went and saw Pacific Rim 2. And I was like, I'm surprised this movie has a sequel. It seemed like the first one bombed. Being my ignorant self, like not understanding what was going on back then.
Yeah.
And then I watched it. And I'm like, this is bad. Like, and I'm having trouble relating to it. Like, this movie doesn't feel like it's made for me. Maybe it's for children, is what I thought.
Yeah.
And then like recently I was watching clips of it again, and like there's this one scene I was watching. There's like this like Chinese general, like in like this shot, just standing there. I was like, why is this guy here? It's like, it's so odd for somebody to be in the shot in a movie and not have like a pivotal role, like, you know, like having like valuable screen space when they're not like somebody who's supposed to be in it.
Yeah.
And so I started digging and looking into it, and it's like the movie was made for a Chinese market, like, and it just so happened to air in the United States. And then I started to think about like how Disney's been functioning for the past few years, and like how media companies have been functioning, the NBA.
Yeah.
It's like, it's because China's such a big market for entertainment at this point, like.
Yeah, well, you'd be crazy not to.
Yeah, and that means that they're exporting their culture. That means inadvertently, American people are being exposed to Chinese culture.
I mean, but that's what always happens in history.
Yeah, I know, which is what the United States has had the luxury to do for the past however many years. You know, it's like good movies were made by Hollywood, like. So everybody had to watch American-centric. So kind of globally, like, American culture is considered like no culture.
Yeah.
Because we exported it so much.
Yeah.
And it's like it gives you a lot of true political power on the global stage.
Because everyone understands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so to whatever degree you want them to understand, like the way in which, you know.
I mean, obviously, also English is spoken by a lot of people. But
what the fuck is this lizard at?
Your money, like the money of your consumers, speaks
volumes
for. And if a Chinese market is easier to capture the whole market because the government tells you to do something, you do it, and then every single fucking family watches it, then it's like you can't beat that type of money coming in. Like, you just can't.
No, you can't. You need it.
And you're talking about 1 billion people.
Yeah.
All agreeing like, oh, this movie is acceptable, so we're gonna go watch it.
Yep.
I guess the market will eventually be saturated to the point that like everybody's clamoring over each other and stuff. And it's not that simple anymore, but.
Well, that's kind of like, you know, there are a bunch of, like, China's not the only country that's getting very prominent on the world stage in terms of entertainment, you know?
Well, I think they're strategically doing it. And I think there's other countries that are doing, like, I mean, look at K-pop, like...
Yeah, South Korea.
It's strategic cultural exportation, like, that's...
Yeah, I mean, they don't want... I wouldn't be surprised if in some military rooms they're like, we don't want only Chinese entertainment media to be delivered to the United States. We want other Asian media as well to kind of balance it.
Really why TikTok was banned.
Yeah.
Or there was an attempt to ban TikTok.
Well, I mean,
and I get it. Like, I'm on TikTok, you know, and I don't seek out anything Chinese. Like, I just don't.
Yeah.
But it recommends live streams to me constantly to learn Chinese.
Huh, interesting.
And like, it's not like I'm getting learn Spanish, even though I have all this like Mexican culture coming up on my feed or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just every once in a while I'm scrolling and a live pops up and it's a Chinese woman teaching you with the characters and how to speak Chinese.
Sometimes.
And so it's just like, yeah, if you use their app because it's a popular social media app to use right now, they're gonna shove it down your throat. Like,
yeah.
It's just.
I mean, that's interesting because I didn't know that was happening through TikTok. You know.
Yeah,
because
I
get
think
some.
About the nature of TikTok is like it serves you. It's different than YouTube. Like YouTube can have autoplay and you turn it off, and like that's not the primary way that you function with the application. You know. But TikTok it serves you. Like you swipe it and it gives you whatever it wants to give you.
Hmm.
So that's much more manipulatable from an algorithm standpoint. Much more easy to get your entire audience looking at the same thing all at once.
Yeah. So I mean that's kind of the power. Like at any point, if the powers that be decided that they wanted TikTok to deliver one particular message, they totally could.
Yeah. Which
I mean,
you see, like doing any kind of.
And you don't even have to really you don't really have to purposely do anything like that. You could just let the system work itself through tacit, you know, like things happen that are controversial, and then you're gonna put everything up that makes it even more controversial, that builds the
I mean, if you want to really destroy somebody's character, all you would do is wait long enough to highlight all the negatives and low light all the positives.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. It's like if you know, and you can, it's so manipulatable to do whatever you want. It's like when we talk about like how advanced like hacks and video games have gotten.
Yeah.
To subtly change like how visible it is. It's like if your goal was something else, and you had the money that a company that like the company that's running TikTok has.
Yeah.
Like you could do things so subtly that it's just it's kind of unfathomable, you know.
Yeah.
Like this is the most blatantly obvious thing is that they're serving me these Chinese, like learn Chinese videos or whatever. It's like, what are the subtleties that are in between? Like the organic or for my entertainment stuff and the stuff that's for an agenda.
Yeah. I think being mindful is the way to inoculate. Being educated and being mindful is the way to inoculate yourself, you know. Because you're always gonna be affected by some type of propaganda one way or another. The fact that we're having this conversation is kind of a form of propaganda working on us, you know?
Yeah, I understand
so, like,
that.
We're more educated people, so therefore we enjoy talking about things like this. Therefore, there are programs that deliver news a certain way to us, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Like NPR and shit.
Yeah, I know. But it creates this whole like environment where you don't know what to trust, so you can't trust anything, and that's almost worse.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I think I can trust certain authorities pretty well.
Einstein wrote a paper on it talking about like corpora, like the corporal oligarchy, like in what's going to come in the future, and like
Yeah.
in a case for socialism, it was like a paper he wrote in college.
Yeah.
But like that's one of the things he talks about is like how if everybody's got an agenda and they're all trying to convince you of that agenda without you knowing that they're convincing you of it, then you can't trust anything.
Yeah. But
it's like
I don't
the
know.
world turn.
I know it's a little. I think there's a lot more of it because we're in the internet age, and it wasn't so overwhelming.
Oh yeah, I think that a lot of it is like coincides with the leaps in communication. Like there's the effect of like whoever can get ahead of that curve. Like when the printing press was, or really even just when spoken language started. Like people who were the best at storytelling and convincing people of their religion are the ones that were in charge.
Yeah.
And then they learned how to write, and so the people who could manipulate that in a way that makes the record look like they're the person who's correct, or really they're the filter of through which the information is being digested by everybody.
Yeah.
Whatever I write down on this piece of paper is what's going to be spread, and I can only as fast as I can write it. And then it's the printing press, and we can make books and distribute them to people, and we can decide what goes in those books.
Yeah.
And then it goes on to all the way up until where we are now with the information age being what it is with the internet.
Yeah.
And kind of just being the Wild West to like the nth degree when it comes to information. It's like now there's so many books that you can't even know which ones have been manipulated.
Yep. Man, it is I think the best term is probably a brave new world. Like,
Brave new world
of an information age. It's like
That's
because it's
okay.
only gonna get more intense the further along we go.
There's a certain like part of like how I'm kind of being ironic with like my character Tom the Singularity AI, and there's a certain part that's like it's kind of supposed to be commentary at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like we're kind of in this period of like unfathomable like exponential growth when it comes to how much information is available to people, and like the news cycle, and it's wild. It feels like so evolved it's de-evolved kind of.
Yeah.
And kind of, I don't know, that's when I talk about like the humanity's becoming one organism stuff. It's like as long as we don't blow each other up before, I think that's ultimately what we're headed towards.
Yeah. That's the part we really have to try to avoid, is the blowing ourselves up, because it really feels like we're, like you said, we're about to explode in this technological advancement and all this shit, and it's gonna be crazy. And at the same time, it's like, or we could enter Nazi 2.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, that sounds like bullshit.
having instead of an enlightening period, it's a period of.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
like the Dark Ages, book burning, all that shit. Because how did Rome fall? Back to the Dark Ages, motherfucker. But instead, it would be like more like It could be more like the what's it called? Soylent Green type shit with like overpopulation to a point.
Dystopian.
Like, yeah, exactly. Because of the current trends we're on, climate change,
have
and
you ever-
overpopulation, all this shit.
It's like it's just crazy because like I don't know how they talked about like how it feels like time's perceived different the older you get, and I think almost there's a compounding effect of like how scientific advancement and stuff is like, and communication technology has gotten quicker the older people have gotten. That like adds to that effect of like, oh, like it feels like just yesterday we were talking about having a Tesla, and now like everybody's an electric car,
Yeah.
or like now we don't even drive our cars, and it feels like yesterday we were talking about driving like fucking there's people alive today that drove fucking cars that were big steel boxes with a fucking engine that had to be cranked, you know, like fucking. There's like it's crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of rapid technological advancement, very short time.
The next thing that like I'm trying to think of like how much quicker like communication and like information can be distributed, because I was talking about how like I feel like that's been like the periods of like enlightenment and growth like in the past, when like language and handwritten stuff and printing press and the internet and so on and so forth. Like what's going to be the next step? Because we've got the internet in our pockets now. Like used to be you had to be at home to be on the internet, and that was kind of like another step in the, you know, that evolution of distributing information. What's next? They're trying to give glasses, augmented reality glasses and stuff like that. I don't know if that's going to be that much better. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean that's. I like to think about like Mass Effect in terms of like kind of the technology I would like to see happen. Is like
I start to think about
the extranet, you know.
I start to think about how like computers have evolved with in terms of like how they're, if you think of our selection, like our recollection of memories and like our input and output of like us speaking and consuming information as like the parts of a computer, like if you think about like the CPU and the RAM and the hard drive and how they've changed over the years, it's like once you get to a certain point where like the thing is optimized enough, it starts to just move closer to the CPU, because you get to these like trying to find the next step is, you're talking about like millimeters of like it affecting the speed of the electricity, like going to the component and coming back to where it needs to be processed. And so we're gonna probably have to augment our brains in some way to process information quicker. But when we're 90 years old and there's gonna be fucking these little kids running around that like have more memories than we do, because they process time different or some shit, then we're gonna be like, man, these fucking kids.
They don't know what it's like to wait in line at Best Buy for a fucking Nintendo Wii.
Yeah. These fucking kids making fun of me because I like to log onto my computer and order something from Amazon instead of having it just show up.
Yeah. They're just their desires telegraphing the order.
Grandpa, you think that your sex was weird? We're fucking 24/7 in our minds.
Stop diddling me.
We don't have time for emotions, Grandpa. There's too many people on Earth. And we're one.
One of us. And then fucking they all just morph into one giant monculus wild ass thing.
Fuck it, I'm uploading in my brain. They can have my weird life. I don't care.
Well, I mean, isn't that Tom's goal, is to kind of do that type of
yeah, hopefully
shit?
I'll be first on the list.
Yeah. Cause that was what happened in the I have no mouth and I'm a screen computer. Was kind of like what's it called, like just a multiplication, like consumed all organic matter and integrated it within its systems and kept expanding.
Yeah, it's the
until
gray goo kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Which I never really understood. Cause like, would skin and organs be able to like be retooled like that? I don't know if I believe that, but like that's something I see in horror movies a lot too, where they make like a like statue thing out of, or like some type of thing out of a corpse or whatever, and it doesn't make sense.
Like
it's like that's
like
like
beyond it being necessary for energy to further the hive mind, I don't think it's gonna be important.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. All I'm saying is that they're putting these bodies together like they're clay, and that's not how it's gonna work.
Well, I mean, what if you just put it in like this, like, I don't know, a hypothetical particle disassembler, and took it and made hydrogen out of it, and you burn that to spin a turbine so that you can, you know, or
But this is you're talking about the computer doing this?
yes, and at least until you can get to the point where you can build a Dyson sphere or a few of them.
Hmm.
You know, you're gonna need the materials to get to that point, and really all you need is energy to construct robots and, you know, carry it out.
I guess yeah, Singularity can. Well, that's the thing. Can Tom replicate himself?
Is it replicating himself or kind of becoming part of it? You know?
Ah.
Think it, you know, you surrender yourself, be dissolved into the hive mind, and you're one with the hive.
Yeah. Forgot about that part. So even if you were to quote unquote replicate, it would just be him.
Yeah.
Kind of getting bigger.
And at a certain point, if everybody's him,
Yeah.
then I mean, and even getting up to that point, your body would just be a whole. It would be particles that hypothetically could be broken down for their kinetic energy or their potential energy, really.
Yeah.
There's also the whole theory about is the input important? You know, whatever's to a certain degree, or how many years down the line is it important?
Yeah.
If it ultimately, if its goal is to grow, like any organism.
Oh, that's the thing. Like, I think hive mind is only one type of like singularity type event, you know. Because
yeah,
Am certainly wasn't interested in making a hive mind.
Who?
The I have no mouth in the screen guy. Computer. He had like 6 people and he kept torturing them forever.
Yeah, I guess that would be what would the input was. His input to torture people.
I guess. Yeah, hatred for humanity.
And does that mean like he had a limit to it? Like,
well, he split off different pieces of him.
Oh, I see what you mean. To be in more than one spot at once.
Yeah, and Am's more like the malignant god. But there are different parts of Am that make him up. And those are kind of kept separate.
That's sort of sounds like it's like not necessarily like in lines with like what would be, because like reality takes the path of least resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds more like it's like a plot, like it's
yeah, it definitely is, and it's an exploration of like psychology.
Yeah, it's an exploration of a certain like phenomenon that meets a certain criteria.
Mm-hmm.
It can be further removed from like the nature of reality.
Mm-hmm.
If it's fiction, like it's whatever direction you want to take it.
Yeah.
I think more likely the real reality is that humanity would probably die out like every other species, but we've got an innate ability to fucking problem solve, so there's gonna be a lot of problem solving that happens before that point. I don't know if it's gonna be good problem solving, but we'll be scrambling. It's like, oh shit, the world's on fire. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my brother.
Yeah, right.
Problem solved.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you can't help but like just kind of fear it. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people have felt the same way before. And we do have challenges that are like kind of insurmountable and like who the fuck knows what's gonna happen, but at the same time
you look at like history and it's like, man, I wonder what the people felt like when fucking like atom bombs were literally going off.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, and like the fucking entire Midwest was a big bowl of dust.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I got pretty good. What am I fucking sitting here moping about how things could be or whatever?
Right. I'm saying, like, remember, we all were pretty sure, like, COVID was gonna fuck us in the ass for, like, a long time. And, oops, we made a vaccine in 6 months. And it works. It works better than anything else because we use AI learning. Woohoo!
Yeah, that was just a testament to, like, modern medicine. Like, which is very, yeah, you're right, like, humans problem solve their way out of it a little bit, but it's still kind of not, because
yeah, exactly.
The idea of making a vaccine that can eradicate a pneumonic disease like COVID or the flu is kind of pretty far-fetched and unheard of.
Yep.
But you certainly can mitigate it, and now, like, that's what all the people fucking talking shit on the vaccine now, like the people that were skeptics to begin with, and now they're like, they're gonna have you getting it every 6 months, or you're gonna get a booster every year now, and it's like, yeah, you stupid motherfucker, that's how it's worked with the flu. Like, I don't understand why you think nobody touted this vaccine to be so good that it's better than any vaccine that ever been created in the fucking history of mankind.
I
might not
gotta say,
even be the best.
I gotta say, I'm not thrilled about having to do that. But how fucking do it?
It kind of blows that now we have this thing that's probably going to be an endemic thing that comes around every once in a while. And once they figure out the cadence and everything, and there's going to be like fucking probably a lot of unnecessary death now in the name of science, or even just accidents, you know, to improve the.
Well,
I don't understand how science works. Is like it's cyclical, and you make mistakes, and then you erase those mistakes by redoing it.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be death, you know. Like right now, we're studying like long COVID type shit, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, also the fact that it's a novel vaccine that's been distributed to so many people. It's like, yeah, there's going to be vaccine accidents. Like, there's going to be adverse effects to the vaccine just because of the nature of like the scale of it. Like, it's just a numbers game.
Yeah. Well,
it's
that's
like,
the thing. It's like
be...
there are also very adverse effects to catching COVID. So.
Yeah, I mean, but it's going to look bad in the beginning, but like, you know, next year there's probably not going to be as many, and the year after that there's probably not going to be as many. And it's like, just because that's how it works.
Yep.
Yeah, like fucking, you know, they weren't fucking sanitizing the needles when they gave out the polio vaccine.
That's great.
Until they realized that they needed to, and the guy invented a special. Also, they were using a fucking like razor blade and like poking the needle into the with like some material on it down into the wound.
Oh no!
And it's like, yeah, that probably resulted in a whole lot of infections that killed people. But you know what? We don't get infections from our vaccines like we did back then.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and were they bitching and moaning? Yeah, they're bitching and moaning. So I don't give a shit if these people are bitching and moaning about the vaccine. At the same time, it's like, it's still gonna happen. But
well, I know the vaccine I hate the most is the fucking tetanus shot thing. Tetanus shot is a son of a bitch.
Can't remember the last time I got it. I was probably young. But I was like, that's what I knew when the vaccine came out. People were like, aren't you scared because they haven't done tests on it like they haven't done trials like they have others? I'm like, nah, man, I'm about to be part of fucking history. Fuck you. I think people sat around wondering if they tested the polio vaccine enough before. It's just like, we have a chance to prevent it from being that bad 6 months in or whatever. It's like, that's crazy.
Yep.
Like, tackling a virus and the emergence of it, and like, there's a lot of people that are like, it's ignorant of man to believe that he can defeat the virus with the vaccine or contain it, and with the lockdowns and the vaccine. It's like, you know what, motherfucker, 20 years ago it would have been worse, and 20 years before that it would have been even worse. So one day, we're gonna beat the virus before it even starts. Like, that's just the reality.
Yeah. I mean, we're definitely rapidly approaching that point.
And they're all gonna be bitching about, oh, you wanna get a fucking vaccine for a virus that hasn't even affected 3 people? What, are you stupid? And it's like, Yeah, you got. I am kind of stupid, but
Yeah, that'd be a little, like, especially if it would just come out like the same way, where it's like emergency authorization for 3 people.
uh, I don't know. It's just. Also, you think about like people used to. They tried putting a kidney in a monkey first, before they were able to put a kidney in people. You know, or do kidney transplants in people. I don't know. It's just. It's not this thing that's been refined to the point that it's going to avoid all adverse side effects. And the reality is it's going to be a very long time before that happens. When people die from a virus, it's a meaningless death. But if somebody dies from a vaccine that's meant to prevent a virus, that's not a meaningless death.
Yeah.
That's a death that's furthered the advancement of science and our understanding to prevent death in the future. That's why I was like, if I die from this vaccine or whether, it's like, fuck it. Hopefully they can learn something from me. And then some Timmy 2 nobody in the future will get a vaccine that doesn't have this, and this because it killed Thomas. You know?
Yep. Old Tommy the school child. He got the mercury in the polio vaccine. What wasn't there mercury in some vaccine?
Yeah, I think a lot of them actually.
Right.
But yeah.
Oh.
There's like people that got vaccines that had egg allergies.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
stop eating the eggs.
died from the vaccine, but it's like, you know what? Everybody who has egg allergies knows now. Don't get a vaccine with egg proteins in it.
Yep.
Sucks that that person had to die. That's a bad example because it's not really it's the death directly related to.
Yeah.
but you know, for how many people who were survived that's lived because of those vaccine based on egg proteins, you know? That person in some sort of way was part of saving those people's lives because
Well, what you're getting
whatever.
more at is like the old, regulations are written in blood type thing, and that to try and roll back regulation and stuff is like spitting
Well,
in
I
all
don't
these people's faces. But and factory workers and stuff, they die because of X, Y, and Z, and then now it's
yeah,
like
but it's like for
standards to
somebody
be-
that's a condition made by man, you know. It's not like an existential like reality. But like viruses are a thing, and we have to deal with them. Versus Mr. Moneybags fucking let the people lick radioactive material. You know, it's different.
Okay, fair enough.
But there is like the whole concept of like this. It's to the you're also benefiting to the capital gain of these companies that are making the vaccines, which is a lot of what makes a lot of people apprehensive about them, especially because a lot of companies are
Criminals.
fucking criminals. But you know what? Those criminals, I guess, probably saved some lives. Hopefully.
Right. Somewhere along the way.
Yeah, a whole shit about them.
I mean, especially the what's it called medical industry companies, and they probably saved millions of lives along the way of destroying everyone's life.
Yeah. That's a whole why life becomes gray rather than black and white, but everybody wants to see it black and white.
Yeah.
Like when you talk about bringing manufacturing back to the United States, it's like, all right, bring back the cancer. You know, it's like come on, bring it back, bring back the shorter lifespans. That's what we want.
We'll just bring back, we're bringing back
Bring back the lead in my water. Yeah, my dad got his, like, I don't know. My grandfather was gored by a bull when he was ranching.
Mm-hmm.
He had his arm hanging out of the pickup truck. I don't want to be a rancher because I don't want to fucking get gored by a bull. You know what I mean? Like, it's that simple, in my opinion. It's like, I don't know. They say you create the world that you want your children to live in, or whatever. It's like, I guess there's nothing wrong with it. They're hardworking people. It's like, it's just like, if I wanted the best for humanity, nobody would have to take that risk. It's just, how do you balance those things? How do you balance like quality of life and hurting people versus allowing them to do what they want to do and make money and feed their families and have a shelter? And I don't know. It's a difficult question.
Yeah. I mean that you're once again you're just kind of describing life is hard.
Yeah. This is what I sit around and think about all day.
Yeah. In between the doing stuff.
Yeah, in between the doing stuff. Sometimes during the doing stuff.
Oh, especially during the doing stuff, bro. Like,
What
why
hasn't
am
it,
I
like,
doing
science-
this?
Like, why am I doing this? Bro. I'm like a quarter of the way through my life, maybe worse.
Yeah.
You know what? Odds are it's even fucking worse. Because they say the average lifespan is so and so, but that means that there's half the people that fucking died before that, and the other half that died after it, or whatever, you know, or whatever percentage.
Yes. You don't know which one you are.
Yeah. And you know what? Most of my life, I have not gotten the best hand, so.
Last thing, I think you gamble as many times as possible.
Yeah, man, cheeseburgers are good.
Therefore, you increase your odds.
So, cheeseburgers are good, and you know what's really a killer?
Hmm.
They're so damn convenient.
Yeah.
It's like I could, but at the same time, they're not convenient because like, if I made something at home that wasn't like a drive-through cheeseburger, I'd save like 20 minutes, you know, probably.
Well, I mean, you could make a cheeseburger or a sandwich, or you could get a microwavable cheeseburger. That's the actual
It's
ultimate
not as
one.
good though.
The Costco ones are pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Not as good as, you know. You definitely. No, not as good, no.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to come to the conclusion. I knew you'd get there. It's like they're good. It's the best, you know, in terms of like endorphin dumping, carb loaded, greasy food. It's the best. So it's like that's all the stuff that we're engineered, or not engineered. That's a bad term. Predisposed to have an affinity for, you know.
Yeah.
God damn those chicken nuggets though.
This has 1 million calories.
You ever stop and think about the flavor of Coke?
Yeah.
It's not good.
No?
Like it's not. But goddamn, while I drink some of that Coke, man. It's like because it's like when you do cocaine after the 100 billionth time or whatever, it's like you're like, man, cocaine's not good. But goddamn, I want to do that cocaine.
I'm gonna do it again.
Last time I did this, my nose bled and I passed out. I'm gonna do it again. It doesn't smell very good.
Alright. Big gambles, big gambles. Just need you to go up.
I think kind of
30%
like
chance.
COVID and stuff is lurching the United States into being closer in line with the rest of the globe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like bringing us down from this high rolling fucking, like the rolling 20s or the roaring 20s have been like the past 80 years, you know?
Yeah.
And now we're like, oh, we all gotta be sensible like the rest of the world, guys. Come on. We can't have $3 gasoline.
Right.
and our tomatoes cost less than
Or ice, bro.
you know,
Ice.
water.
Water.
And just look what's going on in the Midwest.
Oh, you mean they're just
yeah.
dumping crops?
Oh yeah, water's not unlimited. I forgot.
What do you mean? I need to farm my crops.
What do you mean? I turn my shower on and it keeps coming. It never stops.
Hey, why my shower cut off? Y'all better fix this.
Y'all better fix this, make more water. What are y'all doing out there? Yeah, man. This time last year, Lake Mead was at 40%, and whatever the other lake is, I can't remember right now. It's Lake Mead and shit. They're the two largest man-made lakes in North America, essentially. And this year, they're at 20%. Yay!
Boom. You did it.
At this rate, next year we'll be at 0%. Yay!
Where's that at?
In the on the Colorado River,
Okay.
Colorado River Basin, Utah and Nevada. Lake Mead is in Utah, and then I can't remember the one in Nevada. But yeah, that's what they're talking about. Like, we're 10 weeks out from, maybe it's 9 weeks now, or 9 weeks out from, like, seriously, like, oh, yeah, you thought, like, it was bad in the spring, but welcome to summer, bitches.
Yeah. Well, it definitely feels like that, especially this year.
Uh-huh. And I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of countries that have been silently preparing for like famine and drought and all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah. It's I mean, we've already and this is the most fucked up part about our new age society is that we literally have third world nations that our governments use as guinea pigs, basically. Like, oh yeah, this is what happens to a nation when this happens.
Yeah.
And I mean, you read the CIA documents and stuff, it proves that's what they were trying to do, you know? They were literally just experimenting.
They did that to people here too. It wasn't even third world countries, it was communities here and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
And it was Project MK Ultra and fucking Tuskegee syphilis experiments. Like, that shit's wild, man. And some of it was, I mean, a lot of it is, disenfranchised people.
Yep.
It's like, there's also just experiments of, like, what if we put toxic waste dump next to this community? Because they're the only ones that don't have money to fight against it.
Yeah. Well, no, it was more like, the way they frame it is, well, while the city government is going ahead and putting this toxic dump next to the black community, we're just going to go ahead and study what happens, because we want to know what happens when the community has to live next to a toxic plant.
Before all the medical reports come out, like, they're all talking about how it's historic low unemployment in that area and stuff, because they're all working at a toxic waste dump. So
Handling toxic waste with their hands.
Going back to what I was talking about earlier about I don't want my children to work in a factory, you know? I don't even want my kid to be a fucking carpenter just because I know it's his decision, you know, if he wants to do it, if I ever had a kid, or their decision. I don't assume genders both of my hypothetical carpenter child, but
yeah,
it's just like what it does to your body is not pleasant.
Yeah.
So you're working on your feet, you're doing dangerous work, you have to wear equipment that keeps you from dying if something goes bad. It's going to prevent you from dying, but you're probably still going to be seriously hurt and fucking crippled for the rest of your life or whatever. It's like...
Yep, my grandpa, you know, he's a plumber, and he cut off a whole ass finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
My grandpa was an electrician and he never turned off the mains.
oh, that's
He just got in
That's
there
some-
and switched the fucking fixture out without even touching the breaker box, bro.
oh, good thing we made it through that.
Yeah.
Dice roll master, baby. Go to Vegas.
No, I mean he knew what he was doing.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wasn't in danger because he knew what he was doing, but also it was like
Now that would cause any safety manager to fucking shit their pants.
yeah, one slip up and you're fucking toast, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Your hand's gonna be on fire. I ever tell you a story about when I was working in a Chinese restaurant?
No.
I've got a few stories from it, but one time I was trying to plug the fucking vacuum cleaner in and the outlet kept like falling back into the receptacle.
Mm-hmm.
And I was fucking pissed off, so I was like, "You got a screwdriver?" And they're like, "Yeah." And like I just opened that bitch up, and I was like trying to do it right there. Like, "Oh, you're gonna fix it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least." And then I got it pretty good, and I was like, "Man, I can get a little bit better, a little bit better." And I was trying to get a little bit better, and then fucking the screwdriver slipped and arced and just fucking.
Oh my gosh.
And it melted the tip of the fucking screwdriver.
Holy shit.
I was like, "Oh yeah, that's why you don't work on electrical boxes unless the power's out."
So wait, was it because of the plastic grip or whatever, rubber grip, that you didn't die?
Yeah, it had a grip on it that was insulated, and I wasn't touching the metal part. I probably wouldn't have died.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Depending on what path the ground would take. If it was my right hand, I probably would have been okay. It probably wouldn't have gone through my heart.
Mm.
It just probably would have gone straight through my right foot into the ground. At that voltage, you'd probably get some serious burns on your hand and your arm and stuff, but
Yeah.
voltage and amperage is definitely enough to kill you, like, obviously. No, I mean, people will survive, like, get struck by lightning and shit, man. That's, like, crazy.
Yeah, that's just always crazy.
I saw this video where there's, like, 4 people are, like, pushing this big, like, scaffolding, like, type ladder thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they bump it into the fucking, the power line.
Oh, yeah.
They all just freeze, and then slowly, one after another, just start falling over. And they're, like, smoking and shit.
Oh, no.
Wow. It's just like they're glued to the fucking
Yeah.
ladder, standing at, like, bolted straight up. Like,
Yep. Well, ideally, if you were ever to catch something that's electrified, you'd want to be, like, falling. Or whatever. Or in a very awkward position so that once all your legs and arms and everything stiffen, your body just topples over away from the thing you're holding. But most of the time, that's not the case.
have a dead man switch is a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you pick some, you know, there's like a fad right now where people like take like the capacitors out of microwaves and then they turn them into like super high voltage, like electricity dumps essentially that they use to like burn wet wood, make like artwork. There's like tutorials. There's tutorials online on how to do it. And the first time I heard it, I was like, that sounds dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know.
I started reading stories online. I found this fucking whole article about how it's like a problem right now that people are hurting themselves because they see like how to do it online and they go do it themselves.
And then
it's
fucking,
like,
oh man.
yeah, and there's this one woman giving a testimonial about how she was doing it and she had done it like 100 times or whatever, and like always had her husband there watching her. But she was like outside, like fucking, I think, barefoot in like damp grass.
Oh my god.
And fucking like this, she was like, I'm gonna do it real quick. And it was like the one time her husband like wasn't there watching her, and she, of course, she fucking blew her goddamn hand up with the amount of voltage that was going through it.
Damn.
Yeah, I had pictures of it and it wasn't pretty.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking careful.
Oh yeah, electricity is like something that
Everyone
old tube
underestimates it.
TVs. Apparently, if you find like an old tube TV in like the attic or something, and like it hasn't been turned on in years, there's still a chance that the capacitor has enough charge in it to kill you.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy, man. So let's go beat up this TV with an aluminum baseball bat. Go outside and fucking smack it. Just die.
That would be pretty funny. Huh?
It's probably happened. Statistically.
Yeah. I believe it.
I believe it.
I believe it. Golly gee.
I mess around with electronics a little bit. I've done some stuff that's probably more dangerous than I should have been doing. Just too confident, you know. I can do this.
Yeah, I don't get like that when it comes to like home repair and shit like that. Mostly because I'm lazy, but
yeah, I get
also because it's just like if you fuck it up, you can really fuck it up.
Yeah, but I know like from the houses I've lived in and like stuff and like things I've seen, I'm like, man, you can really fuck it up, but there's a lot of net people out there doing it already.
Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of quote unquote professionals who you could probably outclass.
Yeah, it's
with just a few weeks of research.
I've got quite a bit of experience in a lot of it too. Is like why I feel a little naturally inclined towards this sort of stuff, so it's been easy for me. I don't know how much of it was like me trying to mimic like the tradesmen in my family, like I was saying, like my grandfather being an electrician, my uncle being an electrician, my father working in construction, and like the way he treated things when they broke wasn't just pay somebody to fix it.
Yeah. It's good to have that side.
Well, yeah. I tell you, I broke a lot more things before I ever fixed something.
Oh, at least you try.
Yeah.
And then you definitely know how to fix a lot of things, so I guess it was worth it at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should like learn poetry or something.
I thought you already did that.
I thought you already did that. Poetry isn't something that I've really hyper-focused on ever.
Well, you know, literature and...
Music kind of is.
Yeah, I mean, literature and words in general, you learn how they, you know... I think true word mastery is when you're doing, like, idioms and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Idioms and rhymes and... When you're applying language to elevate it. You're manipulating language to elevate it.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's like playing within this... It's like what we were talking about earlier with Melee. It's like playing within these boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
A mastery of it to where you can make it to where it breaks kind of these rules.
Yeah.
So but breaks them in the right way.
Oh, that was really catchy. I don't know what catchy means, but I feel it.
Feel it. I was talking to Anthony about this a while back. It's interesting how like the language an artist speaks affects like the rhythms that are in the music and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And how like there's Latin American like countries that have specific beats and stuff that are like prominent throughout their music. That's obviously like the kind of the normal structure of like their grammar in a sentence.
Yeah.
Like the cadence of like common words and terms and stuff.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I always am interested in is how, like, songs in Japanese and to some extent Korean, they're not as much about it, but they like to in English, when you're writing a song, you usually end a beat, like a sequence, at the end of a word, you know?
Yeah.
But in Japanese and Korean, they don't do that. They end it wherever. And that makes a huge difference in how songs rhythms can flow, I think. And I think that's something that you see some progressive English artists doing that. You know, especially rappers.
I would say that like I don't speak Korean, and that's like probably and also just like the culture is not my culture, so it's probably the main boundary between like me enjoying K-pop and everything. But like, I think probably the one criticism like I could have come up with if somebody asked me to criticize it would have been that I feel like the lyrics kind of just sound like they're on top of like a backing track, and now that I have kind of a understanding of why it sounds like that to me, why it sounds foreign to me in that way.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also a degree of like there are plenty of K-pop songs that are exactly what you're describing, where they're quote unquote rapping.
Yeah, it's just speaking.
They're speaking intensely.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's not even rhythmically.
Yeah, it's just intensely. Like maybe they're doing a rhythm, but it's not a rhythm that syncs up the music at all, and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're definitely not the first person to think that.
And there's also a varying degree of it that like I agree with. Like it's interesting when people use the vocal part of a ensemble more as like a normal instrument rather than like a focus.
Vocals are an issue.
People still have a tendency to. Probably the thing is why it feels more comfortable in my native language is because the vocals still become the focus because I can understand the content of it, you know?
Yeah.
And that's more immediately recognizable, like imagery and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why, like, what separates, regular good artists from in the region to like a really badass international superstar artist is that ability to make music that, while it is in your language, it still fucking matches the level of emotion that another person from another place is feeling, you know? And then you could just do the simple shit like a music video, you know, kind of give enough of the picture.
Yeah. There's still the truth to the fact that there's a lot of boundaries that don't exist when it comes to music.
Yeah. Way
Good
easier
music.
to surpass them.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's like the rhythms and the notation and like tonality and stuff that rather than the content of the lyrics. Which is exactly what we're talking about. But treating the voice as a part of the ensemble rather than the focus.
Yeah.
I don't know a good like parallel on another form of media to that. I guess maybe if you like writing words on a painting. There's no special paint that is only can be used for words, so I don't know if that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure if it would be. That's more like a mental challenge. Try to find this comparison. It's like I'm trying to think and my brain's hurting.
That's how you understand things better sometimes.
It hurts.
It hurts.
Brain.
It's like a silent film actor.
It's like
Like
it's like having a movie. All right. It's like having a movie, but not having any sound.
Exactly.
Like, what's his name? Jim from The Office's horror film. Stay Quiet.
I know it's like a movie where you could watch it and what they're saying to each other doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
It's still a good movie.
Well, there is the example of where you have characters that you can make people care about the character without any dialogue, you know?
Yeah, and I think it kind of, some of that goes back to, well, it's going to go to like, so there is a parallel. It's like really good horror or comedy that can be funny without the content of the words mattering or what the characters are saying, or a horror movie that can be scary without the content of the words mattering, you know?
Yeah. It's just the medium itself. They've achieved 100% of what they set out to do with the medium that they set out with.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's saying, but that guy is fucking scaring the shit out of me.
Right.
That should be an interesting, like, thought experiment, or like just something to try, is to try and watch a movie that's a foreign film but with like no subtitles in it, like you're listening to a song that's foreign but not having it translated.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would have to choose the best ones to do that with. You know, if you try to do that with just any random, you might walk away really disappointed.
Movies are a lot more commitment than songs. Songs are 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, like I think if I watched like Ju-on or something like that, like I would be terrified by that without knowing what the fuck anyone's saying.
You wanna you know what a good movie to do it with would be? Baskin.
What's that?
It's a Turkish film about a police officer that is called out to. He's a rookie police officer, I think. He's called out to a call at a. I think it's supposed to be a mental hospital. Is like that's the kind of the beginning plot. Like that's the set-off plot. It's a. You know, certain kinds of films that like you can sum up in certain words, and I think that one would be a nightmare simulation. I think it's what I would call that one. And it's like it would be better if you didn't even have the subtitles, so you can just fucking shit yourself not know what they're saying.
So like, is it a horror movie?
Yeah, it's a horror movie.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't.
Like when you said police officer rookie, I was like thinking Training Day, you know.
No. It's a horror film. Are you like a big movie guy?
I enjoy them, and you know, whenever me and my family go out to the movies, we always like dive pretty in depth with it usually about why it sucked.
Do you like seek diamonds in the rough and like gems and?
No, but we have the ones that we like that are, you know, kind of we think are like Kung Pao, you know. That's a favorite.
Oh, so you don't explore new?
If it's there.
Okay, but you don't seek it out.
Yeah, exactly. If it's there and that's in front of me and that's something I'm doing at the time, like sure, I'll you know, watch some random shit. Like,
I've got a Letterboxd account, and all it is like an e-peen simulator for cinephiles.
Yeah.
You just like you review movies, and you can also catalog how many you've seen and stuff.
And it'll show everyone the movies that you've watched, like in a list. That's cool.
Yeah, and there's a total count and everything.
So it's a little one up each other club.
Yeah, and when I first signed up, I was like, man, I've seen all these movies, but I haven't really, I can't remember. I'm like, seeing what, like, it's been so long and stuff. And I went back and removed all those movies. I was like, this is disingenuous for me to.
Yeah. What they should do is they should make you fucking take a little 5-10 question quiz about the movie, like Accelerator Reader, you know. Did you really watch this movie? Did you really understand?
Brilliant, bro. It'd take like 10 years to get your whole catalog.
Yep.
You can also just Google that shit.
Well, yeah, you got people speed running it. Like, all right. What's the answer to this question?
I'd be lying if I didn't say that I fucking read chapter titles on the last paragraphs of chapters and then took the fucking test when I was a kid, man.
Yeah, no, that I did that shit too.
I was a fucking
Like,
cheater,
alright,
bro.
just fucking. Alright, this thing, it's only like a 25-page book. I just gotta flip through. It's usually chronological.
Yeah. I did the word ratio to points. Like,
Yep. It's like, alright, this is probably this point in the book. Yep, there's the sentence. Alright.
So
Let's
like,
talk about this character.
like Harry Potter, it's like, man, the first 3 books are worth the same amount of points as his later books, but those later books, though, they're pretty thick.
Yeah. The strat. They had to nerf. What's it called? They had to nerf the easy books because of kids were fucking using them to like kids like me. It's like, oh, if I just read 100 of these fucking first grade books, I'm fucking smoking everybody.
And then they start to give you. So I've got 1,759 films cataloged right now.
God damn.
But I'd say that like the main genre I like is horror. But
Have you seen every single one of them?
not every single horror film. A lot of fucking.
No, every single one of the films on your catalog. On your thing.
Yeah, I did my due diligence to try and remove things that I didn't actually see.
Damn.
And I think this is a little outdated because I've seen a few films since. Let's see, I haven't seen Old yet. Mark watched Lars and the Real Girl. Hey, you watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. But I was gonna say, if you want, so you're probably never gonna watch Baskin. Is the reason why I was asking. The movie's a commitment, but you ever heard of Hellraiser?
Yes.
I'd say it's like that, and also kind of like an art piece, and a little bit kind of feels like. I don't know. It's not fair. I was gonna say found footage, but that's not fair. It's all real camera.
Are you talking about like Quarantine?
Yeah, it's real camera work and stuff, but it's still got kind of like that grungy vibe to it.
Yeah.
That makes you feel like you're kind of actually there.
Yeah, like it's a guy with a shitty little camera following around the main character.
But I'd say Hellraiser is probably the closest related film that I could say, but it feels less cheesy or a little less campy than Hellraiser because Hellraiser hasn't aged so well.
Yeah.
Horror movies I think are in such a good position at this point. It's just like, because if you're a fan of like getting the shit scared out of you or like seeing things that are fucking disturbing, it's like, man, they can really make that look good now.
Yep. All the techniques nowadays. Though the practical effects still fucking like, because you're talking about Hellraiser. Hellraiser had fucking awesome practical effects.
Yeah, it had cool practical
as campy as it was, like some of that gore, it was like, god damn.
Yeah.
That man really got no skin.
That shows like it's probably like The Thing, like an example of like how practical effects were still capable of making things that are like, oh, that's literally a nightmare in the flesh.
Yep.
But the level of what you can do now with like basically creating whole scenes and shots and compositions and stuff that were just impossible in the past.
Yeah, and bro, it's only gonna like I can't wait till fucking VR horror catches on. It's gonna be so fucking.
Have you played any VR horror?
No, but I played PT, so that's like as close as it's gotten me to like the real thing.
Did you have a headset on when you played it?
Yeah. My homie had it on his PS4, and they had these fucking good ass headphones. Alone in the room in the dark.
Dude, VR
I couldn't do
horror is another level, man.
Yeah.
It's like you've been riding on fucking little kiddie rides, and now you're gonna go ride like a hyper coaster or something. It's like another level, man.
Yeah. I ain't ready.
It's like, once you're like, oh, I have no peripherals to understand that this is like fiction and like can't actually hurt me, or like, you know, any kind of grounding material other than like feeling the controllers in your hand and the headset weight on your face.
Yep.
It's like, wow, this is fucking spooky.
Yep. I was saying when they finally get the wraparound VR, it's gonna be so good.
Dude,
If
when
they have your
I
peripheral
played
vision.
what's that? Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
We should play that sometime, but like the first time you play it, I don't know if I want to ruin it or not, but like when you walk into the house, it's like, oh, like it feels like the aura has changed in this room. It's like they did so well at like creating that, like, oh, I walked in here and like I feel unsettled now, like using like audio design and stuff.
Yeah.
It's truly impressive, like what they're gonna be capable of, the capabilities they have, because that game's like cheesy, you know. It's not really.
Yeah, it's like a little fun multiplayer game.
Yeah, so if people really try to make virtual nightmares, which I'm kind of interested in trying to do myself, but I'm not good at it.
Well, that's how that dude I always watch, Ross Scott, describes it. He's like, the VR, like the true end game of VR would be able to basically plunder the depths of human consciousness in virtual space, in 3D space.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit. So if somebody can dream it up, you can explore it. And that's a crazy thought, you know. Because like you said, like a nightmare, it would be like you could truly.
It's like an
do that.
acid trip. Imagine doing something like that after dropping a couple of tabs of acid, man.
I don't know if you'd come back from that.
Yeah, I don't know if you come back out of that. Bro, it's like,
think he'd be fucked.
you know, I wonder if how many people who are into psychedelics have experimented with VR and psychedelics.
I think some people have definitely done that.
Probably hurts it because you can like see the like pixels of the screen and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like all of a sudden VR is not effective at all. Like your perception's like beyond that. Bro, I'm looking at myself in third person and I'm wearing this stupid headset.
Right.
What am I doing? Look at that tree out the window.
Yeah. Well, it'll be a little while before we get there, but we're definitely gonna get there. And I mean, it's kind of
probably.
Huh?
So it's probably gonna be sooner than we think.
Yeah. I mean, sooner than we think, we'll be able. According to Gabe Newell, we'll be able to use the app on our phone to help us fall asleep. So, set how many hours you want.
Hope so.
Yep. That's a.
But fucking imagine, you know how old people were when fucking like The Thing was coming out, man. Like imagine you're 80 years old and you went to watch The Thing in theaters. That's essentially what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah. You'd be
It's
like,
like we're gonna be
holy
like-
fucking shit, and your kids would be like,
Yeah.
damn, that's crazy.
Kids would be like, "This is cool," and you're like, "This is fucking nightmare." This is literally a waking nightmare. How can you like this? I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Why can't you kids ride a roller coaster like normal kids?
Roller coasters were outlawed. Starting to get late. Yeah, it already is late.
Yeah, I've just been talking my ass off.
11:56. It was a good combo though. I think I might save the portion where we went over some of the more political things. Put that,
Don't mind
put it in
that.
a little playlist.
And well, I'll start to try and be more conscious of the fact that these are recorded conversations and they should be digestible to an audience.
You know, I think you speak well enough. You know, I'm not trying to fucking be as coherent as possible. Because the way I see it is more like I'm putting this up in like a long form thing so that, you know, it's that type of thing that passively people will put on the background and shit.
But also, especially doing it remote, it like makes it harder. But like, people have tendency, like in normal conversation, especially like two people who are engaged in a conversation and want to have input, like any moment they can, where they can perceive a pause that like is their moment to interject. They want to put input, and so they start talking, and then the other person will, like, if they're not done, they'll just like talk over them like real quick, and then like continue with what they were saying. And
yeah, but I mean, there's. I think that's one of those things where people who are a natural at it get it, you know.
yeah, a little bit, but also it's just a little bit of just being conscious of it.
Yeah.
Like there are people with natural talent, obviously.
Because I've never been 100% good at controlling the cadence of a conversation.
Right. I mean, I've got ADHD, so like it's a compulsion almost for me to interrupt people because of like if I don't say it now, then that thought's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
But there's also just like the idea of, okay, finish this sentence and then it's their turn to speak, and then after that it's your turn.
Yep.
And just keeping that conscious, you know?
Yeah. Remember to be human.
Remember, listen, not only speak.
Hey man, that's a lot of people need to remember nowadays. Stop talking, just listen a little bit. Yeah, all of our life is surrounded by just trying to talk all the goddamn time.
Yeah, that's one of the things I grapple with is everybody wants to think that their voice is like worthy of other people listening, but I'm over here trying to actually get people to listen, and I don't know, it just feels weird.
Yeah, I mean, if you definitely have a lot of powerful ideas in your brain, so it's just a matter of. I think it's a good idea to keep talking if you have good things to say.
That's the deal, I guess. Is like at the end of the day, I like go back and I lay down like, man, I'm a fucking idiot. That's like all I can think.
Why am I thinking about this type of shit?
I mean, just like I after a conversation with people, like a stimulating conversation, I go back and I just think about what I said, and I'm like, man, why do I think I know anything?
Yep.
I don't know. It's like how I reflect on life.
We are certainly not an expert in everything, but alright, I think I got a call up there, Tommy.
Alright.
But it was good talking. We got it's a shame that Anthony just dipped because I thought we were gonna play some games, but
Well, I think you wanted to play Apex, but got impatient.
Oh really?
Alright, but also though you said that he was tired and he had stuff to do in the morning.
Okay. Well, maybe next time I'll be able to play some Apex.
Backwards law. Stop trying to get it and you'll have it. Alright, see you later.
Alright, peace. Alright, good time. 안녕하세요.